Silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Time. I'm always moving on forward, doing the do. When I wake up in time, we do the thing, and you say the sounds, and you make words in the microphone, and somebody says, "Hey, stop making those sounds." Looks like we got a look at that, dude. We got some bits with a pretty fun message. We got Literacy, who has happened again. The year become older with bit time. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Literacy Crusader 88.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, buddy. How well, I guess you're I think you're like a year older than me, right? Somewhere along those lines. Unless you just picked 88 as like a thing just to do. Which is very possible. I mean, you could just be like 88 just working. 88 busting on God for real. I don't even remember what I said the other night about the Kit Kat bar with the ad campaign geared towards like Zoomers that was just like biss me off a criff of that Crunkle Snatch or some shit, and they're just like biff it, skid chitty, skibbity toilet or something. I guess that would be, well, maybe it would be the Zoomers. I don't know. Who's watching Skibbity? Who out here going to the Skibbity film when it comes out? You know what I'm saying? That's the real target demographic. Which I don't know if anybody actually will. Then again, I don't know. Are they doing a Skibbity film? I think they are, right? Skibbity toilet film. Because they also I remember Markiplier at one point was Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, it was Michael Bay, I guess, that was doing it. That's impressive. I mean, what's the premise behind this? Are they just gonna kind of like poop, and the man's gonna pop out of the toilet, and he's gonna be like, "Here I am." Holy shit! There's 26 seasons of Skibidi Toilet. No way, dude. Oh, I'm sorry. A season is like a minute long. It looks like. I've literally never seen it. I don't even know what that. I don't even know like what exactly. I don't know like what it even is. I just know a man pops out of a toilet. Like 9 months older, and don't you forget it. Stop on your right foot. Don't you forget it. Almost as lame as making your username off of your 2 most played game types, roguelikes and platformers. Nah. See. Nah. What the hell is that? Why is there a man covered in slime and it says hashtag Mr. Hungry, hashtag it's eat to eat, time, it's time to eat. Skibidi Toilet, Mr. Beast, poop, 163,000 views. You know, it's pretty good that we did this. I think that was pretty good. Pretty good. That's really great. There's also the parents' guide to Skibidi Toilet, which feels like that's probably worth reading, right? Maybe? I don't know, dude. You know, apparently the camera head people are part of the Skibidi universe, and the weird part about that is I don't even know. I've never even seen them. All I've ever seen is the Skibidi man himself, which is a little weird. Sorry, I opened up Skibidi Toilet, and now I'm just like staring at it, trying to figure out exactly what's going on the planet sometimes, you know? Because Skibidi is definitely up there on the list of things that randomly would pop into my head, and I'm like, what the fuck's going on with that? And by randomly, I mean just this time where I said something about it, and then I had to go and look. Hey, Frost, what's up? Is Skibidi anything like hitting the griddle? They probably hit the griddle in Skibble. I don't know, that could be wrong though. Somebody could probably tell me. Drove on the freeway for 2 hours? Hell yeah. Tomorrow's the paid way. Which I guess would just be a toll road. So that didn't make a lot of sense, did it? That's good though. Good job. Good job. That's pretty cool. Robo said, Nick, I got VB T.T. My bestie is the best. I love her so much. T.T. Oh yeah, TT is cry, isn't it? I think TT is cry. Well, you got one of them Switch too? That's good. What you playing? Mario Kart? It was kind of scary, but I didn't get tailgated or pulled over. Those are good. Those are things you don't normally want. Well, the tailgating will probably happen more often than get pulled over. Or at least I'm hoping so. Because, like, that typically isn't as... Getting pulled over sucks. Getting pulled over sucks. Well, you got the car... How come Mario Kart's not just called Cario? What's up with that? Is there a reason for that, you think? I mean, like, they're cars. They got 4 wheels. I am on C. I am on B. It's a me, Cario. They could have just called it Cario. What if Mario Kart hadn't been a kart racer and it was actually just like a stupid driving game and like you just had to like just drive regular Mario? So like you're just driving down the street, you have to listen to like all the barks of all the characters just being annoying as shit. So like Donkey Kong just driving down the road and he's just like, and you're like, he's just like, shut up, man! I'm just trying to make a left turn. He's like, it's like, stop, God. And then you ask him to stop. He's like, okay. I'm like, all right, man, quit it. Diddy Kong in the back just shitting himself. Then you got that guy, whatever. He's the dead one. He's in the trunk with the boot, the Batito. How's that vacation treating you? Is it slapping? I passed 2 cops and I wasn't even doing anything illegal, and they made me so fucking nervous. Dude, that reminds me of like cops doing like putting themselves in like stupid spots that just make people like nervous, and then they end up making mistakes or doing something like whatever because people are just That's more of a problem of like cops or just in general. There's been so many instances where they've done wild ass bullshit. The people be all nervous around them and stuff, and then they make bad decisions. Registered nurse, I am trying to find a backup ride to this tattoo appointment, so if Anya doesn't make it to my town in time, I have a ride for sure to go. That's a good idea. It's always good to have a backup plan. There's always money in the banana stand. Started at noon today, took a nap at 2, living it up, not giving a fuck. Ooh, that seems pretty good. I hope it continues to be living it up, not giving a fuck. It is funny though that like a lot of vacations for so many people turned into like, I'm just gonna sit here and I'm just gonna breathe. And it's like, damn. You remember like do you remember like the boomers? They were like, we're going to Alabascry for 4 weeks. Like, yeah, is that where you're going? You going to fucking Alabascry for 4 weeks with your paid vacation? They're like, yeah, we bought this home for $20,000. It's like, oh man, that's really crazy. How much you make a year? They're like 50. Like, oh wow, that's really fair. That's fair. You got a Buster Sword you just got back from your mini vacation? I actually haven't taken, I don't think I've taken an actual vacation since probably since I've started streaming, which is probably way overdue. Just in time for planes to be falling out of the sky. Possible brink of war. Worst president of all time. You know, just a good time. Just in time. Just in time. I got rolled up on a cop the other month, asked my name, then drove off. Nothing like getting profiled. Oh, that's the best, Roto. Yeah, that's good. Love the like, you got some idea on you. I love when they call you fucking son. That's my favorite. I've always loved like fucking cop that's maybe like 4 years older than me and call me son. I'm like, shut the fuck up, dude. Not you bitch ass son. Well, I joke sometimes that I got like a not vacation when my parents died and stuff because I was gone for a little bit. But that's not actually a vacation. I need to probably like do something at some point. Just do. The original reason I didn't was like it's always worrying when you have like a, I don't know. Anytime like stuff like this, it's always worrying to be gone for like, I know it's not a vacation. I'm just being goofy. When you have situations like this where it's like you're worried that if you're gone for a certain amount of time, stuff's just gonna fall apart. But that's normally not how it be. Normally, if it's falling apart, it's already fallen apart. The leaving for a little bit, it's not gonna ruin everything. I keep forgetting that Chaos and Flames have the little pride thing in the background. But that's what I need. I need to go on a praycation. I want to go and find Jesus. It's like if I find him, maybe people will stop talking about him. You know what I mean? Like I'd be like, I found him. He's right here. He actually never died. They'd be like, oh, so all that was made up. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh well. There it goes. But then again, well, I don't know. Then they could just drive him crazy. They just walk around following him. Start shouting, here he is! I found him! There he is. Yeah, the outside sucks. What up, Brimstone? How do? Brimstone, the Uno. There's this whole shoe called Preacher about finding God. Hang on a second. What's the... What is it like a Nike? Like a Nike shoe? Because that's a different game. That's Goddess Nike. Those are two totally different things. And yes, I know it's Goddess Nikki before somebody corrects me. I know. If Wiggy found God, God's angry. Damn, why is that? What? Jesus be so pissed because he like, I faked my death 8 million years ago to get rid of these stalkers. He might have. Jesus out here like, get out of here, stalker. Don't want to talk. Nash, thank you for the 80 months. Welcome back aboard the bunts. You talking about the shoe based off of God? What's the shoe got to do? Damn, look at Literacy's thing just falling in the cup. That was satisfying. Well, we're back on 1080p because people were having issues watching last night, so that was probably not the best thing. So decided to just roll that back. Rubber, what's Sui? What is any of this? Is that show? Showooby? That reminds me of I don't even know that. That reminds me of something, but I don't something from 400 years ago. Oh. What are we nervous about? What's going on? Made me nervous a long time before I found out about police brutality. My dad got arrested a lot when I was a kid. That's a reasonable thing to be concerned about. Then, I mean, if you saw it a bunch when you were a kid, it's bound to affect you in some way. But we've been playing through Lies of PP with P organs and P everywhere. There's a lot of P. This game is has surprised the hell out of me with how good it is. I was not expecting it to be as not substantial, but like as polished as it is. I expected it to be like decent. I just didn't expect it to be. There's like such a weird like thing in my head around like Souls likes now, that I always expect them to have like some kind of weird deficiency going on, whereas like this just doesn't. There's nothing that's really like crappy in it, which is really great. So nothing that just like feels stupid or bad or anything like that. Like it's there's a couple systems that. No, I mean all the systems are good too. There's really nothing that sucks about it. Music's really good. I did find out that the one song we were all talking about being really good, Feel, is actually from another NeoWiz game. I think it was... I read it last night. It was a song composed by DJ Mocha. Let's see, blah, blah, blah. What was it? It was originally in... It's an arrangement from a song that was in DJ Max Online. Which, like... What? What? Which apparently it was released for Windows in 2004 in South Korea, Japan, and China. We never even got it. So, and this was apparently part of the DJ Max trilogy. But yeah, apparently it was a game that was like a rhythm action game. Allegedly it like kept going or something for a little while, but there were like 3 original ones. But yeah, there were apparently a couple tracks, or there was a track in that was actually reused, which is this game's song Feel, which is interesting. So I love somebody asking if DJ Max Online is dead. I'm like, dude, I don't think DJ Max Online ever truly lived. I don't think it ever quite made it. If you could call the wrath of God down, Wiggy, what would that entail? If I could at any point, like, if the shitty people in the world, since, you know, I'm not too keen on hurting anybody. I'd be okay though if like I could just drop a bucket of like human shit on like bad people, just constantly. Like they like, and just randomly they'll just be like, oh cool, just showered off all the shit, just dump it on them again. Just keep putting poop on them. Cause like, sure, they could have all the servants and they could have all the money in the world, but I mean, they're still gonna have to get that poop off of them somehow. And they could layer themselves in like ponchos and all kinds of shit. It's not gonna matter. They're still gonna be covered in poop. Like you're not gonna be able to get that smell out of there. Reign of Sulfur, Death of Firstborn, Plagui, Famini. Am I doing DLC stuff? No, I'm not. I've never actually, oh wait, like eventually? Maybe, yeah. I'm getting through the, we're getting through the base game first, because like I said, I had actually never played this before. I had held off on it, and Jigakuro was kind enough to send me a copy of it, and I was like, you know what, we just played Chinese Dark Souls. I was like, let's do South Korean Dark Souls now. So, which it has not been just, it has not been just that, so, you know. It's been a little bit more. Only just started the DLC, so I'm trying to avoid spoilers. Yeah, we're definitely not doing the DLC. Just doing the regular. Even if they've been dead for like 10 years, Frost, I mean that stuff still sticks with you. So I mean that's not like unreasonable or anything. I made the mistake of updating Discord and Genshin at the same time, so I stun-locked my stream into lagging. Dang, you stun-locked it? Unbelievable. Oh, Brim, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Did you defeat the fallen Archbishop? I dozed off last night. Yeah, we beat him. Honestly, the attempt where we beat him was like... it was a little soggy, actually. It wasn't even like... We kind of just perfect blocked a few more times than we normally did and just kind of casually blew through him, and then... Which is kind of weird, because I feel like some of the bosses in this are kind of like that. I feel like they're just... I mean, that's like most Souls games, I feel like, depending on what your build is and stuff. Like, you'll kind of end up, like, doing pretty well your first time, because you're playing really cautious. And you don't really know what to expect, so you end up kind of playing, like, really reserved. And then kind of once you've seen it a couple times, I feel like you get worse at it, and then finally you kind of just get into the rhythm of it, and you do, like, okay. So, it's a little strange. But, overall, yeah, I haven't had any issues with this. I don't think there's anything that I'm like, man, this is stupid. I sure wish they would change this, or that. Like, there's nothing that I've been upset about with it. So, I think the visuals are great. I think the music's been really good. I think that the general progression works out pretty well. I guess if I did have a complaint, it's that I haven't really come across a strength weapon that I really like yet, which sucks. The only thing I think I've really... There was Chodrick that we made last night, which was like a combination of the police baton and the big pipe wrench head, which hits like a truck. I mean, it is a disgustingly powerful weapon. But the issue with it is that its range is none. I mean, it has none range. Like, there is absolutely nothing range-wise coming out of that thing, so it's pretty bad. Definitely not great. I did think about actually using a motivity crank on, or handle, or whatever it is. I think it's a crank. And slapping it on like the Great Sword of Fate blade, because I found that like that and the Krot police baton handle actually pair pretty well together. I just was trying to get away from that because I feel like we use that a good bit. We also got access to like boss soul stuff. I'm sorry, boss ergo stuff last night, and so we made the Holy Sword of the Ark, which is good. We also made the 7-coil spring sword, which we were able to land the parries with that pretty easy. Like, it's not too bad. It's a little wonky because it's a little bit different than like perfect guard timing. But I'm not like super in love with that one, so I'm probably gonna pack that one up in the storage. It is cool, but I just don't think I'll end up using it. Well, I guess you don't have to put it in storage. I don't understand the Wishstone system. I don't get what the deal is with this. The fact that these are like... I thought these would restore themselves when resting at a Stargazer. They don't. And I'm like, man, that thing is so underwhelming for like being a like one-time use. Well, not one-time use, but like something that's actually a consumable. That feels beyond stupid. But yeah, it's been interesting. I like it overall. I think it's as it stands right now. I think I enjoy it more than like Dark 2 or Dark 3, which is I guess not really saying much. But I mean, it's pretty impressive. Limited consumables need to be busted to justify themselves. Sometimes it depends on what it is. Some of the thrown items and stuff of that are pretty good in this, but some of them are not really. The music coming from the stream scared the shit out of me. I'm sorry. I don't know why. What happened? What happened? So we have another Legion caliber, which I thought about going in on the leakage current for Fulminous, but I kind of also wanted to get Wave of Fire. But I'm not really sure if that's like super worth it either. Pandemonium seemed pretty good, but I don't really know how good the acid stuff is. I think if I'm gonna do anything, I'm gonna do Aegis, which is the shield. It doing damage and also blocking seems really good. And it feels like that's probably gonna be, based off of some of the enemies we've encountered so far, I feel like that's probably gonna be the the way to go. So we're actually going to try out Aegis, which also scales with motivity, which is cool, and also technique. But there you go. Make weapon attacks while guarding. Oh, that's nice. We'll look into that. And I'm actually going to try out the Aegis one, so I'm going to put that on. And we'll see what that ends up looking like, which is neat because it looks like a buckler, which is fun. Now I need to figure out
the Hound. Is it true you brought
Dante
him
Most
here?
Cry looking 1440p.
I
We
haven't
ain't even
seen him in
1440p anymore.
person, and I don't know how I'd react. How do you thank the man who saved your life? I'm so glad that someone so kind has reached safety. And speaking of safety, please take care of yourself out there. You're not the only one who's curious. My looks give it away, don't they? Suffice it to say, I'm from the country of the morning, beyond the ocean.
Oh, you talking about the
I wouldn't
little
be much of a tour guide.
whatever the
All I
original one
know
you get
about
is with the
it
little
is
pulley
their
arm
weapons.
thing? That one is
My
pretty good too. I
family
like
was a
that one.
house of weapon specialists. It's
Oh, because
quite
of the
a
song
reputation
playing,
to
I was
live
like,
up to.
oh,
They almost
that
took
makes
charge
sense.
of planning for the grand exhibition, but that's their reputation, not mine. And they deserted me when I was little. I don't even
like a
know
little weird
who they
woodpecker
are.
over there,
And my reputation is my own. I
who
suppose
apparently
my
has
only
decided that that stick
connection
is
to
his
them
sworn
would
enemy, and
be
he is going to sit there and he's going to just
weapons.
annihilate it.
So I'm an orphan, and that hardly makes me exotic and crot. Can I help you with anything else?
How we doing? Oh, I'm all right. I really didn't have much to share as far as just anything goes tonight. Just kind of the same old, same old. This is the same old, same old. Yeah, like I hate to not upgrade the wrench more. I just last night it definitely seemed very like not super. I mean, it is worth it. Like it does a ton of damage. It's just when it's in stump mode, it just ends up feeling pretty crappy. But I'm gonna hang on to the Crescent Moonstones for now. However, I am okay with letting go of the maybe like one of the Dark Moonstone things, because like that would be nice to get a little extra damage on this for whatever the next zone is. So I don't want to hear it. You're a storyteller. Oh, what? Well, that's what I'm just saying. I just don't have any. There was just nothing going on really that I'm like, oh man, let me tell you about this. There's nothing quite crazy or anything like that today. So we could also switch. I don't know if we're gonna get access to like more motivity cranks at some point, but so I thought about maybe like altering the scaling on the big pipe wrench thing. But I mean, if we're gonna be doing this at all, I don't really know if that's gonna be like super worth it. Because like technically we could switch that over too, but like I said, I don't know how many motivity cranks show up. So yeah, sometimes I think no news is good news. I mean, there's a ton of news in the world, and we're trying to just, you know, just the normal insanity with that. But all right, let's see. Actually, I don't know where we were going next. We talked to everybody pretty much last night, as far as like quest stuff goes here. So I guess like I don't know what was at the end of that area that we were at last time. The only thing I can think of is like, yeah, because we don't have the key to that yet. The pea yoinketh and the pea yeeteth away. It sure does. Can you explain this emote? I'm afraid. It's now I feel like I shouldn't, because it's just good that it inspires fear.
Thanks for keeping me company.
That was one of our
I see you're
that was one of our original monsters that I made for Bloodborne. His name is Penelenos.
Your lives.
He was birthed out of an anus of a pig, and
choose your own path.
he's basically like an old god. He's pretty scary.
People on the outside.
He's got a whole lineage of creatures that are related to him, that have spawned throughout many different games. He even had a couple in Bloodborne that were related to him.
His son is like family.
But his reach is far spread. He even had There's even a pawn in Dragon's Dogma that is in the
If you have
Anus
any
family.
questions, ask my butler, Polendine.
You talking about the hoodie with surprise? That's legit. I think still one of my favorite, one of my favorite like merch things.
Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet?
God, every time I hear Gemini, he just sounds like Fry, and it's killing me.
Of someone who loved that story more than anyone else. But this is strange. I do not recall.
I found it after my mom died, and I was cleaning up the basement.
Exactly was that someone?
I'm actually really proud of you that you still have that, because I haven't seen one of those in forever. But yeah, his name's Penelena. Yeah, he sounds like Fry from Futurama. It's like all I can hear. It's a curse. Well, Penelena's like used to be a full-blown cult. I don't know if he's a full-blown cult anymore.
A victim of the petrification disease turned into a monster. That's just tragic. Could the disease lead to puppet frenzy? No, that doesn't make sense. Remember, puppets cannot get the disease. But puppets shouldn't frenzy either. I made them to obey and protect.
What I don't get is, so
Not go berserk.
were the monster things, were they like
The stalkers blame
petrification into something
They think I
else,
worked with the
or
alchemists to
because to me that
spread
almost
the
seemed like it was like
disease to
alien,
puppets.
like what they were, just because it was so weird. But
Oh, sad.
I suppose that could be like that they're
All this resentment
people that were petrified that
with
then
a
turned into
lie
something else.
at the root of it. That's why my only wish is that you stay a good boy.
Yeah, there's a Nightbot command for it. I don't know. I'd love to remake the Penelena's hoodie with surprise. Or, I'm sorry, the Bitterbits hoodie with surprise at some point. The problem is though, those hoodies would be so expensive now because they were like almost like $50 back in the day. They're probably like that'd be like $70 or $80 now, I'd imagine.
You're full of surprises. Change is never easy. I wish I was back in Krat before the petrification disease. Before the disaster.
Yeah, I don't remember what it is. It's like
Krat was
lore
a
maybe
city
or
of
something like
light,
that. I got
a city
a
of joy.
registry. I can't remember which one it is. I'd have to
I wish I
double
could go
check.
back.
It's definitely not
Even
bang
just for
penis,
one
but you
day.
know, I do appreciate the I like the absolute just zeal of what like that was incredible. There was righteousness in just hitting bang penis. Dang, tell the mods fine thing. I'm gonna go fucking do it. We have a fandom page? I didn't even know about that. Most of those that we ended up having, like subreddits and stuff like that, we're not quite big enough to have something something like that. I don't actually think we have any mods here right now. We're a little short on the mod front some nights. But that's okay. I'm curious what that command is. I know we had one. I've also got it saved, so it's not like it's. Is there a? Oh yeah, there's a link shortener. There we go. Yeah, I remember. Oh, Panic Chicken's the one who maintains it. Yeah, I think the crazy. God, we need to. I'm gonna put some work into this one day, and get these like images aligned and stuff. It's just bang anus. Like we should have just gone. We should have just gone directly to the source. It was the logical one the entire time. So there you go. There you go. Look at that. Okay, so I'm not like 100% on where we're going. I know that I was the closet. Oh, closest. You actually wrote closest. I thought you said you were the closet. I was like, Dustin, you can't be a sentient closet. You got too much work to do. Make someone mod for the night? That's all right. This is probably a small stream. I think I'll be okay. You picked Dustin? We're gonna give Dustin more work. Dustin already works like 18-hour days. We're gonna give Dustin even more work. Look at Erica just signing people up. He didn't have to work on that thing till Monday. He's probably got other stuff. It's okay. We don't need to do temp modding or anything like that. I've had a few people express interest in doing the mod thing since the last like few months, but we're okay. If we were like big time whatever, had like a bajillion people here all the time, I'd be like hell yeah, but there's not enough chaos here to justify having like 80 mods. We do a poll on if you should do political commentary streams. They'd have to be like a completely separate thing if I did that. I mean, I'd keep them humorous if I ever did something like that, but it would definitely be like a very different thing. I don't know if I'd want to poll it. I think I'd probably just do it if I felt like doing it, you know? Because if people wanted to see it, they could see it, but there you go. I work 24/7 with the curse of the salary. That is true. Well, the salary can be the blessing and the curse. It just depends on how it goes, you know? Back when I was salaried, I remember, like, there were definitely times where, like, being salaried was like, oh, that's kind of nice, because whatever. And then there's other times where, like, God, this fucking sucks. What the hell is that? Great, now we have Plagas dogs. That's wonderful. That's gonna be so fun. Is that a bear trap? I'm gonna need people to stop putting bear traps out in the middle of the road. Oh, good. Now they have weapons. Fantastic. Just exactly what we needed. Weapons. I really have been just super impressed by the quality of this game in general, though. Like, the amount of content, the quality of it in general, it's just good. It really is. Like, it's been... it's one of those games that I've genuinely been looking forward to.
Small town on the coast of little importance.
Like, popping back into and playing.
Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place
Smiling Bunny mask.
literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the
it's a well-known sign of the stalkers. It is said to serve as a sort of pass in certain areas.
Behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation became nothing.
I will
but
say
dangerous
that
alleys
Korea
and
Souls so far
desperate
is definitely...
slums.
I think this is like substantially better than AI Limit,
the
but
city of Krat's pretty much
AI
like
Limit's a
that
little
now.
different. AI Limit, I think, follows a little bit more of like kind of
Old
a...
town caught up with the new.
I don't know, AI Limit feels like a little bit of Dark Souls 1 and then kind of like trying to do its own thing a little bit there with the kind of... Both games actually take a little bit from Bloodborne, which I think is interesting. The regain in this with the guards and stuff kind of feels a little bit Bloodborne-ish, but I do have to give AI Limit a ton of credit for the sync system. I think that is such a cool way to do stamina. It's just awesome. Like that's an awesome way to do it, especially if you're trying to keep things like active. You know, so it stays like very aggressive and like, you know, whatever, because you're not limited by stamina, so you can push pretty hard in that, and if you manage it well enough, you can, you know, get to a point where you're kind of just like constantly attacking and rebuilding, and you can build into like increasing your sync, which is also interesting. Synchristing. But I do like AI Limit. I think AI Limit's problem is that like it feels a little samey after a while, and like it kind of just keeps going. Because I thought we were close to the end, but apparently we were not. We were not even remotely close to the end of that game. And I was like, great, that's just that. It's really weird sometimes being like, that is just too much video game. That's just too much for me. I gotta say, that most recent quote from Kildred might be one of my favorites in a while. That one's really fucking funny. There's something about a Nico-linguinical Bitsosaurus, excuse me. There's something about that set of words that is so ridiculous Oh, okay. Apparently Yogi out here just looking rough. Yogi about to get lit on fire. Oh shit, wrong thing. Oh yeah, we need to try the Aegis. So the Aegis is going to be really interesting because it's going to be very like... Oh yeah, because I guess if you time block, you get the explosion, I think. Dude, Aegis is like... That might... It's kind of nuts how like some of the arms really do just feel like they dramatically change the way you can like approach stuff. Little arm with the pull on it's really nice too because you can like, you know, play at range a little bit more, which is great. Some pretty interesting stuff with that. I need to see if enemies can get caught in the traps, too. We have people going to Planned Parenthood, good, and trolling the asshats who make the ladies feel like poop. Hollow Knight wasn't too bad about just it keeps going. I would say that, like, Hollow Knight's got a great amount of content, but if you play it nowadays, it just has, you know, it feels like a lot because of like the Godmaster stuff and all that, like, you know, stuff that was added after the fact. But originally, Hollow Knight was pretty much perfect. I don't remember how many hours we had in the original run, but I do remember we were one of the first to 100% it, which was cool. I don't have a lot of like gaming accomplishment things that I'm like, yeah, man, that's really neat that we did X, Y, or Z, but 100%ing Hollow Knight that early in its life cycle definitely was one of them. That was really cool. It's fun to do that. And I'm thrilled that I got to do a voice thingy for Silksong. That's going to be a lot of fun. I would say I'm excited for y'all to hear it, but I'm excited to hear it too. I think it's gonna be neat. Oh wow, holy shit, that hurt. Aegis was super broken before they fixed a bug with it. Oh, what was the bug with it? Silksong does exist. I think it'll be out this year, I think. I'd say probably like the next few months, I'd imagine. When did Peppercini get so stabby? Wait, you talking about the... You talking about Pepperoncini? You talking about like the actual peppers, or are we talking about the... Are we talking about the pipe weapon that we had? Chodric? Chodric is on the back burner for right now until I find something else, because unfortunately Chodric is so fucking short that it's legit made it like difficult to do certain things with it, so yeah, being able to block is like a whole block like that anyway. I'm gonna fucking die here in like 2 seconds. I don't know what I'm doing. I guess the question you have to kind of ask yourself, though, is, like, is it worth it when you could just, like, perfect block and get, like, I don't know, like, extra damage in general? I don't know if that's, like, super, super worth it. Nick is excited to have us hear Bapa Na Panada and Ranjo Stenja. While I can't share a lot, I think I can 100% say that at no point does Garmon say Bapa Napanada and Ranjo Stenja. I don't think he ever says those words. There's a lot of like fun stuff that I'm looking forward to telling y'all later. I just can't now. Oh right, because he was whatever. Oh no, I don't know what to do. Well, we might be dead.
Wow, dude.
Oh, neat. Aegis actually works against that. It's interesting. I sometimes feel like some of the two-handed, like the big, like heavy weapons do not have enough hyper armor on them. But that's just how it is with some games. Some games just like more like dexterity-based stuff ends up being a little bit better, and sometimes strength-based stuff ends up being a little better. Like, I firmly believe that most of the Souls games, a lot of strength weapons, you just cannot keep up with them. Like, they are just absolutely insane. And sometimes, like, the dexterity stuff comes down to whatever their base damage is and whether or not you can get things with, like, elemental affinities on them and all that stuff. Kind of like how easy, like, Bloodborne can be if you just utilize, like, status effects and shit, because I'm sorry, not Bloodborne, Elden Ring. I think Elden Ring might be the most susceptible to status effects enemies have ever been in any of those games. Which I'm kind of cool with. I mean, I think that, like, that would actually be really interesting to sit down and look at. Wanted, the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Criminal group of 4 stalkers charged with theft, assault, tampering with bodies, and other serious crimes. Well, I knew that one of them was the map lady. If I remember correctly, a fun detail in I think Cornifer's dialogue. I think he's the guy who does his voice. I think is like Finnish, I want to say, and I think some of his words are just Finnish words. Like, they're not even like the little made-up bug language. Like, they're just Finnish words. Somebody would have to confirm that for me, but I'm pretty sure that some of his stuff is just straight up Benjamin. Well, this sucks. Oh shit, we can do that. We're definitely gonna want to light him on fire.
Welcome to
Shadok, Shadok, Shadok. Thank you for the reason. Like right there, did we perfect block that? Oh shit. I'm pretty sure you can perfect block with Aegis. Oh Jesus. Boy, what an enemy, dude. Slum Shack Key. The Tomb Slum residents are infamous for being pickpockets and petty thieves. Pickpockets and petty thieves. Y'all give some love to Shadok. Says, now I'm thinking about the true nightmare that would be the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Oh, Black Rabbit Brotherhood? Oh man, that would be scary, wouldn't it? But yeah, I'm pretty sure Cornifer actually just says a couple actual, like, Finnish. I think it's, like, mostly kind of gibberish, but I think most of them are basically, like, Finnish words that are just kind of silly. But yeah, that's something y'all would have to look up. But I'm pretty sure his original VA was, that's his, like, native language. Cornifer, of course, being the map maker that you meet very early on in Hollow Knight. Yeah, the only thing as far as the Garmon stuff, I think that has been showcased was his little Zanzibo thing that he does when he goes riding across the screen or whatever. Oh. I mean, generally pretty scary name actually. Just in general. There's been a pretty good track record lately of games that have kind of been in development for like a long time too that ended up being like really good. I was thinking about that the other day too, because like there's always like the Duke Nukem Forevers and stuff like that. But I mean, as far as like games that were in dev for a long time that we talked about for a long time, I mean, Elden Ring ended up being great. I think Silksong is going to be great. Like, there's been a lot of things that have been like revealed or rumored. I think Metroid Prime 4 will probably be really good. Wow. I don't know what happened there. Well, this like pseudo Blighttown area fucking sucks. But hey, at least we're not dead. I'm gonna probably go back to the Stargazer though and go spend our crap. But yeah, as much as I've joked about it, I am still looking forward to Hollow Nut, Silk Sog. I know several Finnish words thanks to Noita, which is itself Finnish for witch. I wish I could have gotten more into that game. I've always had this weird thing that I've talked about it before, like games that are like scaled back really far. I always have a hard time like not getting into, but like kind of maybe it's like a vision problem thing. Like maybe I just can't see or something. I remember it being a cool game though. I'm gonna keep putting points into capacity because I'm noticing that like our carry weight and stuff is starting to get like absurd, but we also need to put points into health, because like I noticed last night that like the health, some games also, so we always joke about like me not putting points into health. There's a few reasons for that. Some games actually suck when it comes to like leveling up health. Like it is a huge sink for very little. Some games are like insane. Like they're really, really, really good. Like the per point like level for the amount of health you get. Some games are really good for the acidic crystal spear. Oh, that sounds neat. Oh, hey. Oh, there's the break status effect. We actually didn't even get to see that in the last area. Oh, we also have the new amulets. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, because there was this one that I really wanted to try. Holy crap, look at how heavy. Oh, never mind. Nope, we're still pretty damn heavy. Wow, that is, Let me switch over to the nameless one, and then we'll do, the carry weight one. 'Cause, yeah, obviously we need that. And that's mainly for decay, but it also... You know what? I do actually have a gripe about this game. I think the way that it does... I think the way that it does the stats of, like, what's changing is horrific. I think it's terrible. I understand what it is now. Like, I get it. The first night I did it, though, I was like, what the hell are they trying to tell me with these numbers? Because at first I thought it was, like, physical damage reduction rate. This is kind of where my head went. It was going from 2.23 to 0.96, and I'm like, well, that doesn't make any sense because it says it's, like... You see what, like, I thought, like, the value was changing. I thought that was what the total value change was. It's super weird. Like, I don't like the way that they do that. But, like, now looking at it, and especially if you kind of pay attention to, like, two different stats, like, if you're looking at, like, you know, between, like, this and this right here, it's a little bit more clear, like, what they're trying to do. It's also a little bit more clear if you're looking at whatever your base stats actually are. So, the way they do those metrics, though, is really, really confusing. In my opinion, anyway. I think it's a little strange to look at. I understand it now, and it makes sense, but initially I was like, I don't get what the hell I'm looking at here. Okay, you cannot trigger the bear traps by hitting them. That sucks. That's poop. I'm also curious to see with that one charm, or whatever it is, amulet, what the actual proc rate on the free like vial is. I have a feeling it's not gonna be very high. But for the sake of longer areas, it does feel like that's pretty good. That could also be pretty good for boss fights, because having one extra heal throughout a fight could be extremely good. Depending on the difficulty of the fight, naturally. I still think... Wow. I still think it's really funny that Steel song that we've all praised so much was just from another one of their games from 2004. And I'm like, what a specific weird thing. Like... That's really cool too, because I mean, if that game was only ever released in Korea, China, and Japan, that's a song that like a lot of people probably have just never heard. You know, so it's cool to like kind of breathe a little bit of life into it by doing an arrangement for this game. That's just neat, because again, that's probably something that like people have probably just like never even heard before. And so they put it in this, and then ta-da, there you go. That's a good reuse of something they had on hand. I should probably like actually use Aegis if I'm gonna keep it on me. Okay, so it does still explode even if you don't like time the block correctly, so that's good. Another thing that's a little difficult to deal with blocking is like sometimes enemies are really apt to push you back, which can make your damage windows pretty small. Which is, but God, the targeting adjustment thing is pretty damn good actually, because like that was a very last second change I did on that, and it still adjusted. Oh look, more fire abrasive. There's even treasure to be found in a collapsing shack. Find out what happened to the greedy couple. I will not. Maybe I will, who knows. Death my choice. I also appreciate that some of the crazier enemies are like one-time fights, which makes them feel a little bit more like mini bosses, which is cool. Oh, we didn't look at the spear. I bet that's really good. And I am 1000% positive that it has no motivity scaling on it, because I am... Oh yeah, you know that shit is all in on advance. Oh my god. That's a cool one though. If I had like anything going on for advance, I'd be all over that. I actually normally like spears in games. I think they're pretty fun. Everything changed after the doctor spread the blue medicine. I buried my brother. I don't even know. I don't even know it was my brother. Who is the doctor? Whose blue hair is it in his cane? Interesting. Is this a shortcut just back to the beginning? Oh, neat. It's an overgrown stargazer. I didn't even notice that before. Huh. She did say that their power was finite, that they, like, don't last forever. I guess that's because of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, I would imagine, because it said that they were basically like a rogue group of stalkers. So how are P's lies? I've been busy the past couple days. Well, you missed the 1440p test, which actually went pretty well. However, we had some issues with the first night with some performance stuff, but I fixed that by the second night, so that works out good. Game wise, it's really good. I like it a lot. I think it's fantastic actually. I think they did a wonderful job with it. I very much look forward to anything else that they're going to try to do with this, and I look forward to checking out the DLC at some point. Depending kind of on how everything goes, that may end up being like an off-stream thing, but regardless, I will probably end up looking into it. I didn't realize Neo Wiz was out here crushing it. It really does catch you off guard sometimes, like some development teams that just like absolutely have it. Like they've just got it. They've figured out what to do. They have like the right people working on it. You know, that's kind of like why sometimes, even when we've joked about like the Fable thing, that's being done by like the original like Forza team, and I'm like, you know what? I'm like, at this point, I'm kind of just interested to see it. You never know when like that's like the thing that maybe a lot of people on that team really wanted to do at some point. Maybe they all wanted to make a game like that, or they were big fans of it, and you know, they had like good direction, good leadership. Oh look, a bridge. Now, if we're gonna go off of Soul's design, there's gonna be some bullshit we have to deal with here. Falling Man was not on the list of that, but I thought maybe like another gigantic boulder or something would be like flying through. Yeah, I very briefly saw like a review of the DLC that said it was extremely difficult. I was like, oh boy. I mean, the base game, like, I think I'm okay at Souls-likes. I'm not very good at them, but like, I'm okay. I can get through them, you know. But like, I even think that this one's got some pretty heavy difficulty in some spots, especially if you're not like building in a way that gels with like kind of what you want to do or something. It can be pretty tough. So. Well, that depends on how you look at, like, nobody doing DMC correctly. There's like a few, like, character action things that are pretty cool. I mean, it seems like people really like Bayonetta. That's the one I haven't ever really played because I never had a ton of interest in it, but, people seem to really like Bayonetta.
I test 1, 2, 1, 2. We have a schedule update.
Oh, great.
It's time. Tonight.
Well, that sucks, because I don't have any more Fuego thing. Probably should have, be alright, maybe we can do it. Just have to wait on the Aegis thing to recoup. Oh, neat, he ran into the wall. Oh shit, that's not good. I didn't even realize I was low on the grind. Yeah. Did alright against him, I guess. It adds difficulty options, literally an easy option that tilts damage values in your favor. Those are still far from trivializing, and no true gamer died of an aneurysm despite their claims. Which, oh yeah. So was the 1440p test stream the lie then? No, we did it. Well, the first one was a lie, kind of a lie. We did it for a little bit, and then because of some like recording shenanigans that I was doing, which were ultimately kind of redundant, it was like not happening. However, the second one went pretty well, and I'll let anybody who actually got to watch in 1440p last night, you know, say whether or not it worked out. But I watched back through the VOD, and it looked really good. Sweepers branch off as newspaper archives. Target name unknown. Affiliation Sweepers. Codename Cat. Joined the group as an apprentice stalker, but inactive in the group. Has been reported multiple times for ignoring rank and neglecting duty. Caught being in contact the past year with the Fox, a bastard stalker under investigation for leaking inside secrets, but has not yet responded. As it is with the bastards, she is assumed to have ousted from noble succession. The interesting thing is, she claims that a cat is a bastard of the family. So in other words, her lost sibling. If the information above is reliable, the cat is possibly a spy from the bastards. The unofficial interrogations, there are no restrictions to the methods available. That was the person we ran into in the factory, I think, right? The lie was that your GPU would be okay. It definitely was not on the first night. Second night, though, it was okay. It hung in there. It actually did pretty good. Now, we would never be able to play, like, you know, Silent Hallway 2 Remake or something like that at 1440p. That would not... I mean, I could play the game at it, because that's what we played it at, but I would never be able to stream it at that. We would definitely hit the limit on that pretty quick. I'd have to turn down, like, all the settings, like, substantially, and then that would be... That feels like that would be stupid, because then it's like, what's the point? You know what I mean? Why go through all that and then have to, like, start turning quality down all over the place? Defeats the Pint. Well, I don't play games in, like, HDR. Like, it would look great on my end, but it would look like shit for y'all. So, like, there's... The whole point of streaming is to, like, make it, like, enjoyable for the viewers, so... I'm less concerned about what it is on my end and more. Well, I mean, I need it to be like playable and like look decent on my end, but I definitely don't need it to be like crazy or anything. Welcome to the territory of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Remember, anyone who fails to pay attention to... What the hell did that say? Almost fried her GPU trying a 1440p stream. Has one fried the GPU. They put like oil in it. Sizzle it up a little bit. Yeah, it's these guys. Well, it says we can go back to Krot to talk to what's-his-butt. Oh, we probably have another thing to turn in for him or something. Oh, wait, no, that's not who we turn those into. Interesting. Task Manager wasn't reading correctly. What's that mean? Like her...
Oh, I saw you go into the factory. But you're here. So... Wait.
You came out of the factory.
Came out of the factory?
Like, yeah, we made it out. Can you believe it?
I thought you would have been burnt to a crisp. But look at you. All intact.
Brother, being too frank is rude. We should praise him for being stronger than he looks. Why not join forces? Play our
I do like that when
card, and we
Pinuppiu
could
is like
defeat the
standing
villains
still,
who
that
rule
his
this area.
animations are like really like
They're the Black Rabbit
jerky and
Brotherhood,
strange looking.
the baddies who torments the
Not
residents
always though.
around here.
Like,
We heard their hideout.
but if you like
is
pay attention, like
stuffed
their
with treasure.
like arms like move
And
weird
it's a
and
good
stuff, and like
time
they
to
kind of
liberate
snap
this
to like the
place as
side.
well.
So it looks
Pretty
similar to like the
sweet
puppets
deal,
that you see wandering
don't you
around, but
think?
it's a lot less like subdued.
All you have to do is create a distraction.
GP was running
That's
at like
it.
100% for like 4
The rest
hours.
we
That's
can
okay.
handle.
They're built to do that.
So, you gonna do
So
it?
you can reassure them they're not going to fry it like that. A lot of these have like thermal throttling and things like that. They're
Smart
built-in
choice.
fail-safes to
Look at our
prevent
smart
issues like
friend,
that. And
Kyle.
if it's running too hot, it'll
We're no
underclock
slouches
itself.
in the fisticuffs department
So.
in a pinch. You lead.
It's not a big
We'll
deal.
bring up the rear and watch for hidden threats.
One time that normally is a big deal is like if it's a bad enough problem, like if it's like your CPU doing it or something like that, like your entire system will shut off.
What do you think?
It's really hard to fuck those things up these days. You gotta really screw something up. Oh, they're actually coming with us. Wow, I know they were saying that. I just surprised they actually did. Thank God you can't just like. These streets looking a little dunk. The game also gives you a ton of star fragments. Like, I'm kind of surprised actually. I can't imagine that like, if you're using those to summon in like phantoms or whatever, I can't fathom that the boss would take that many attempts. Unless you just walked in and died like right away every time. Which I suppose is possible. And at that point it makes you wonder why they're even a consumable at all. You know what I mean? Like, why even bother having to be a consumable? Why not just make it like a static item that you can just use? Do they do any damage? Oh my God, I don't think they do. They probably do like a solid like 1. Even though they're slapping cream all over me, which is gross. Yeah, you'd have to really mess something up to get like a GPU or CPU to just break like that from being like overworked. Like a good example of that is like the newer like Ryzen like chips. So basically things like the 7800X 3D and 9800 and all those stuff, they like if you're using them like for like shader compiles or whatever, and it's something that's like a really like intense task, they're gonna probably peg out at like 90 to 95 degrees, but that's okay. Like that will happen under like extreme load, and then you'll notice like right now when you're playing a game or something like that that does use a lot, it'll be around like 70 something on like a decent like CPU cooler, maybe like 60, depending on what the ambient temp is too, but it's normally pretty warm in here. You know, so you'll see it peg out to like 95 and it will thermal throttle a little bit, but like it's not enough to really matter. Like those things are built to run at really high temperatures. So make protest music. I knew how to make music, I'd help. Really hate Twitch buffering, but we're back to We're back to our regular encoding stuff, so shouldn't have any issues on this end. Everything's all good. Yesterday looked fine, couldn't really tell much of a difference. A little crisper with motion, due to the higher bitrate, more than resolution. Yeah. I thought it looked really good on my OLED when I went through it, especially for like higher motion. I could definitely tell that like higher motion scenes were a lot smoother. They didn't have that nasty compression stuff, so that was really good. Since we're going to war. I forgot to read that out loud. I just read it to myself and just kind of moved on. Oops. Is mobile Twitch has good dashboard support now? I've never even tried it. I guess I need to look into that at some point. Like the environment art and everything like that is really good in this. Pretty much every aspect of this has impressed me. It's felt very robust for a game that very much wears its inspiration on its sleeve, but at the same time, it really has done like its own thing too. Hey, another Motivity crank, nice. Part of me wants to sink that into the police baton handle again, but I'm looking for another like head for that weapon. Because the pipe wrench is great, but it's just too fucking chodic.
This mob's protection fee will be waived for anyone who wants it down.
Thank you.
What a deal!
Thank you.
Run, you idiot!
Oh god. Well, this is a mistake. I could purify that, but that feels stupid. Did Dinky and Cricket leave me? Or whatever the fuck their names were? Oh good. I'm stuck. Great. Oh, we're 1,000 dead. I'm gonna get hit by one of the thrown idiots up there. I guess we're actually not in a bad spot. I was telling Erica she'd probably love the story to this. I was like, hey, they made like Pinocchio and all the surrounding stuff like actually interesting. Which I feel like is probably pretty tricky these days. I need to use something to hit those assholes that are up there in the... Oh, I never looked at the extra armor thing I got. Oh, never mind, I never got one. Oh, like the original stories by what's-his-butt? I forget the dude's name. There's a fire canister, that's nice. I guess if we're going to try to kill those guys from a distance, I feel like the saw blades are probably going to be the way to go, because they hit like 80 times. God damn, those hit. Oh, great. Wow. That was way more damage than I expected from that. Wait, did Guillermo del Toro do a Pinocchio thing? Shit, I didn't even know that. I remember like Pan's Labyrinth and stuff, but I don't remember that. He's always, dude, he is always involved in like the weirdest stuff. I remember when he was in like I think he really liked It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, and I remember he was in like I think 2 episodes of that as Pappy McPoyle. And I'm just like, God, what a weird thing, like his ass just in like It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. can also see if I can get up there, but I don't know if there's like a ladder or anything nearby. Oh, good. Demon dog. Wow, I sure would love to not be stuck. For some reason, I am just not healing. What the fuck is going on with that? That's weird. Oh yeah, he is in Death Stranding too, isn't he? Well, Death Stranding 2 as well, also, not the second one. He might be in the second one, I don't know if he is. Yeah, most of his stuff definitely tends to lean towards the horror direction. The Italian fascists in World War II want to make Pinocchio into a weapon because he can't be killed. It's a strange movie. Does sound pretty strange. Again, sounds like him though. That sounds very much like him. He'll probably be one of the people that goes down after. I mean, he already is, in my opinion. Probably like one of the more like iconic like directors of general like horror stuff, because he does like interesting shit with it. He's very much like, his stuff definitely has like a lot more character and intrigue to it as opposed to just being like ooga booga. Ooga booga can only carry you so far. Yeah, I mean, you could. They don't really do a lot of art stuff anymore. They've kind of stopped with that, but I'm sure they'd be down to answer like a question or whatever. Okay, I'm gonna unequip the saw blades, even though I have substantially more than I thought I did. Guillermo del Totoro. Yes, perfect. I'll try to scunch off in this direction, see if I can get away from these assholes. Wow, holy shit. That fucking linger on that, I could not move. But since childhood, I've been faithful to monsters. I've been saved and absolved by them because monsters, I believe, are patron saints of our blissful imperfections, and they allow and embody the possibility of failing. So yeah, he's pretty rad. Yeah, I don't think he's done much that I'd be like, man, that's that shit or whatever. Like I remember there were a few aspects of Pan's Labyrinth I wasn't crazy about. I remember thinking it was interesting, but there were a few bits that I was like, this is a little much. But for the most part, pretty cool. Another one that was very, very weird. God damn, dude, I'm telling you, man, like the lack of hyper armor on these like things makes like big slow two-handed thing feel really bad sometimes. I think that's why I like some of the stuff I've made with like the police baton, just because it like adds a little bit of zest to it. Oh my god, okay, we get it. I just want to swing my stupid stick. Because most of the time you can't one-shot stuff anyway, so I feel like getting like at least one swing in there to get you going wouldn't feel too bad. But I suppose that's where you kind of need to lean on like perfect blocking things and all that stuff. And like charge attacks are such a commitment too that it feels like they should stagger more than they do. But I think a lot of that comes from the P organ upgrades. So, yeah, it's not like an issue I have with it, because I think that the combat feels pretty good. I think it's pretty damn unforgiving in a few spots, which is good. There's some good spots, I think. There's a certain amount. It's kind of like last night I was talking about how the cadence of the bosses is like infuriating sometimes, but like you almost have to do that. And it's the infuriating of, like, your shirt got caught on, like, the hook of a fucking drawer or something like that. Like, it's not, like, horrible. You're just like, oh, my God. Like, it's just, it's frustrating. And I feel like they kind of need to be like that sometimes just to make sure that it stays, you know, whatever. Great. Oh, the assholes are on to me out there. You old assholes. Like, these guys are fucking brutal. I would say, like, so far, these guys, especially, like, the shield dudes, are, like, hands down, like, some of the most difficult enemies in the game. Oh, we're already out of heals, so that's it. That is it. Dude, Ron Perlman ends up in shit that's, like, so funny, because I love how, like, he's, like, such an iconic voice actor and stuff, especially, like... I remember checking, since we've been watching through Adventure Time, and I was like, who does the Lich? And I'm like, oh, of course, it's Ron fucking Perlman. I'm like, yeah, of course it is, dude. I mean, there's been some incredible voice actors in that so far. Trying to think of what I'm gonna do here, because yeah, I like the turbo. I like the turbo thing there, but like I almost kind of want to roll back with Chodrick, because I feel like Chodrick's at least works out pretty well if you're like playing like right next to stuff. It's really tricky with like big bosses and stuff. I mean, you cannot get in there and do enough damage, because like you'll just whiff half of your shots. I also think Aegis is really good, but with all the corruption bullshit here, Lamberge might be the way to go, just to set stuff on fire, or just having Fulminus for a little bit of extra snap damage might be good, but I'll go with Lamberge for right now. And swap over to Chodrick. Dude, Billy has like probably been one of my favorite lines in the show, like especially early on, when he's all like bummed out, and like Finn and Jake are talking to him, and he's just like, why even bother trying to save anyone? They're probably dead. And he's just like, well, we just saved some old lady from like whatever. And he's like, who cares? She's probably dead. They're fucking like, who cares? She's probably dead. Like, the idea that they just saved this lady. And the way he says, is she probably dead? I'm just like, God, like, is she probably dead, man? Fuck it, you know, like whatever. Good job saving that lady. But you know, now she's probably dead. We're on like, I think we're like rolling into like halfway through like season, or we just started season 8, so we're pretty close to the end. I think if I had to pick like a least favorite character, and I say this with like a very small, because it depends on like, I feel like she's gotten the least amount of actual character development, whereas they've done a lot for like Finn and Marceline and Jake and all them, but Bubblegum just sometimes just does not do it for me. She, like, the way they've done her character, especially after all this time, I feel like she's still kind of just, I don't know, she's kind of an asshole. Like, I don't know, like, I like her, but there's times where I'm just like, gosh, she is something else, man. Whereas I love what they did with Marceline. I think that she's been a really neat little character that they've had. But like, yeah, there's just it's not even like, it's to like everybody, like just the way she acts sometimes. I'm like, God, I can't stand the way they write her sometimes. Sometimes she's fine though. I like her like overall. If I had to pick like somebody who's probably my least favorite like recurring main character though, Jake is of course just god tier, because I mean, not only is his VA like the best ever, but I mean he's just fun. He's just funny as shit. Like he's just got great dialogue all the time. But no, that's a great little show. Yeah, there was like some episode recently where I forgot, like the Ice King was like saying something to her, and I forgot what it was. She goes like some rant about how like all this shit she's done. I'm like, yeah, dude, we get it. You're the best. Like, But I mean, like, I think they'll probably do a little bit more with her soon, I would imagine, because they've kind of done that. I've noticed where they've had, like, different arcs that they've been kind of going through, like, characters' backstories and stuff. As it stands right now, and again, I guess close your earballs if you're worried about spoilers. The only thing I really know about, you only really know about her at this point is that she came from, like, the, I guess whenever, like, that mutagenic bomb went off or whatever, some weird-ass, like, gum substance was created, I guess, and she was, like, dripped out from that. What the hell is that? Oh, that's really nice. Thank you. Yeah, this is a bag of boiled peanuts. It looks mostly like sweat on the camera. Sweat bag. Your hair looks really nice. It actually looks really cool. I like that. I like the bangs and the. It looks neat. Well, because you got like the little tiny ponytail and you got like the bangs.
Oh, yeah, I used to.
Used to be a punk. What's that got to do with it? Oh yeah. No, it's not good. We ate a ton of those noodles and Brussels sprouts I made. Okay. Thank you for tell her I said thank you too. Nah. But anyway, yeah, I think if I had to pick like one character from that sometimes just drives me crazy, it's probably Bubblegum. Like, she's still cool though. Like she's not a, I think that they did a good job of making her not like a complete ass recently when she, well, again, I don't want to talk about it too much. Not that it really matters, this show's like 400 years old at this point. I've had more trouble with this guy than I have certain bosses. God damn. And also, apparently, I cannot light his ass on fire. Oh, maybe you can't because of the rain. No, I don't think that's it. Nah, I just had a like really high threshold for it. God, even Chodrick doesn't have the might to stop him. Oh, Chodrick. I think it's also just another instance where like I really, really need to use like the some of the tools at my disposal here because I feel like I'm not doing that. God damn, the power attack on that police baton with this is just nuts. Alright, what's the Patience amulet do? Don't do this to me, game. Do not give me Grass Crest Shield. Please don't do this. Don't do this. Oh, dude, Peppermint Butler is amazing. I love, like, how early on they just, like, allude to the fact that he knows, like, all this shit about, like, the realm of death and all this other crazy stuff, and I'm like, that's so fucking funny. Like, he's, like, this, like, extremely, like, knowledgeable, like, character that just knows everything, and you're like, oh, that's fucking scary. Because he's friends with, like, the dude that runs, like, one of the circles of death, right? He's just, like, friends with him. I'm like, this world that they've built is so just goofy sometimes. I guess I need to, like, lower the frame that I've got equipped, which sucks, because, I mean... That's one character I think that they've, like, grossly underutilized is Marceline's dad. Because I still don't know... I guess they probably explain it at some point, but I still don't know exactly what, like, the Nightosphere is and all that stuff, like, because they haven't really explained that yet. Because there's some other things that make sense now based off of, like, the little story that they've been kind of going through and explaining, like, the history of things, but I don't think they've explained the Nightosphere yet. Because I was thinking about it in, like, especially when they do that little, like, short arc that's, like, all about Marceline's backstory and her being a vampire and all that stuff and how that happened and whatever. I think her whole like story with like the Ice King thing too is like probably one of the most heartwarming things I've ever seen in a cartoon. Like genuinely, I'm like, man, that's really, really cool. No, there's the beautiful again. Damn, Chodrick coming in fucking clutch. Power to Chodrick. Good night, Red. Take it easy, buddy. Take it easy.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
Thank you for gifting out 5 stars. I appreciate it. Thank you for being great. Oh, we're dead. Man, if you whiff Chodrick, you're done. That's just it. You are 100 done. Years of watching Nick before bed is conditioned. Yeah, I'm interested to see how it all ends. Because so far it's been really good. Yeah, I was very, very surprised that Marceline's dad didn't show up in her little like mini character story thing. I was like, wow, that's weird. Like, I'm surprised they didn't put him in at some point. Feels like an opportunity there. If that didn't stagger, I was gonna just screech. There are 10 of them, which I thought seemed like a lot at first too, but they're you gotta remember all the episodes are only 11 minutes, and then when you take out the intro credits and the outro, they're only like maybe 9.5. So realistically, when you have a season that's like, you know, 20 something episodes, by standard format it's probably closer to like 11. You know, or if it's like 24, it's closer to like 11 or 12, because there really isn't, they're very short. Which is also impressive that they're able to kind of, you know, cover that in shorter bursts like that. I will say, like, the first season's pretty good. It's more like funny and just silly than anything. And you can definitely tell by season 2, like, I think once they got renewed, they were like, okay, now we can do the things we want to do type situation, where they probably were hesitant to try to do anything long term because they weren't probably sure if it was going to get picked up. I'd talk more about specific episodes I like, but like I said, I don't want to, like, you know, ruin it for people or whatever, because most of them are pretty large, like, event episodes. See what I mean about the hyper armor on this? Like, it just, I feel like you, like, if an enemy is attacking, you're just done. Like, you're not gonna get a fucking attack off. And they're like, that's a thing that I think it's been corrected in a few Souls games, but it's been a little hard to, that's always hard to do too, because if you make like poison, hyper armor, and all that stuff too good, then like you're basically just bulletproof while swinging a gigantic stick that's gonna one-shot everything. So like, as long as your health is enough to live 1 or 2 hits, you're good. I've jokingly said that I think as far as like running like animation stuff that has like crazy continuity, the two that come to my mind is, funny enough, Homestar Runner and Adventure Time now. Homestar Runner is like insane, is impressive with the amount of crap that they will reference 15 years later and somehow be like on the money with it. I'm like, how the fuck did y'all even like remember this? And I mean that like with complete sincerity. Like the amount of continuity in like Homestar Runner is, not that Homestar Runner is like some kind of, you know, long-running story or anything like that, but their ability to like call back to something that was like 15 years before and like just nail it is absolutely hilarious. So
Another fine day in this. I hope my return isn't too unexpected.
oh, this is another riddle, dude.
Pay attention. You I stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold.
Damn, humble ones have gotten old. Boa constrictor who finished digesting. What?
That's right. Did you cheat? Are you cheating? Better not be cheating. No offense. You know, I wonder. Perhaps it's your connection to kids as good a time as I can tell you're enjoying these.
That guy's voice drives me crazy. Well, that's another Trinity key that we got. I don't really know how many of those there are. Don't say 3 or shot put. Interesting. That is not an item I expected to get. The Jonkler. First riddle definitely was a little bit more confusing than that one. That was... If it had been Boa Constrictor, finished judge, I would have been like, you know what? You deserve it, game. Congratulations. I played through so many Souls games that if I ever see anything sparkly, I'm just going to assume that there's going to be like a dead-ass body dropping from the ceiling whenever I go to grab it. Like, oh hey, a shiny thing. Oh hey, I'm dead. Also amazing to me that the Flamberge has like none stagger. I don't know what's up with that. You could literally light them on fire and they just keep going. Like they don't even stop when they get lit on fire. They're like, eh, whatever. Eh, whatever, dude. I'll just keep going. No stopping for me. You got steam dumpling? Nice.
It's funny seeing them all flustered. Hey, the idiots actually.
Did they just leave? Well, there's another dog. There's another dog demon for me. Look, another Crescent Moonstone. Which I do feel like I wasted on the other weapon a little bit, but not really. Oh wait, Crescent Moonstone's the base upgrade material. The Red Lobster Inn! Taste the essence of traditional dishes from Krot. What the hell is that? Wow, that's some good range you got there, man. My god, I literally just wanted to light them on fire, and look at the amount of effort that took. I'm trying to do this and then cook a big fat R2. Sick. Oh, sick. Well, good. Well, I would have to somehow not get hit by this thing's bullshit. Unbelievable. I can't believe I actually killed that. Shocking. Fraudulent shrimp? God, the shrimp are criminals. With the amount of weird stuff that's gone on with the general, like, meat industry, I definitely do not miss eating meat sometimes. Menad Charity House is also known by its nickname, the Rose Estate. Originally, we were a charity organization for poor children, but today with Menad's family sponsorship. Been to boarding school with high-quality welfare and education. Stop doodling on my picture, Romeo.
I thought there were no more survivors.
Oh, weird, Nom.
But I do love a bit of commerce, but are you with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood? I can't tell what's real and what's fake, to be honest. If it's fake, you'll be the one to...
Oh, that's neat. We actually... Yeah, because we had that. I forgot about that. Bramble Curved Sword Blade. Interesting. Oh, there's another record. We should add the ergo for that and buy it. Even though I don't know how much we need. Oh, nice. Right, it's right there. I wouldn't mind getting this too, because the handle might be interesting. That's pretty cool too, like the idea that there might be a weapon that you're like not maybe super interested in using, but even the handle on it might like come in handy, or the blade might be good or something. Oh wow. So it looks like the shot put can actually like stagger when they're like stumbling around. That's interesting. Huh. I'm looking forward to hearing that new song. That'll be fun. Be so hard to get fake shrimp here. Real shrimp is just so cheap. Kale's making a nest on the guest bed without me noticing. He's just making a little nest. He's such a gremlin. Oh, I should probably not die. Let me walk away from this. Oh, we just opened up the thing to the Stargazer. Never mind. Yeah, I agree. I think that the weapon, like, disassembly and all that stuff is really cool. Because, like, I'm not super interested in, like, the curved sword thing, but I am curious about the way the, like, the moveset of it. Actually not like too dissimilar to the I would definitely have to spend like motivity cranks on it to get it working or whatever, but I think I am gonna go back to the hotel really quick just to go drop off the record, and then also I think I'm gonna see. I don't know if I'm gonna run it. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because we'll end up with extra upgrade materials anyway. I'm sitting at cat photos to offer you in these trying times of my dump. God. Oh yeah, this was in the den. This was them being just absolute turkeys. So the funny thing about this is that there were these little like armband things. You can see like it's a little rainbow thing. These like pride things that Erica got a while ago, and they're Kale's like favorite toy. Like he will like carry them around the house. Oh, they ran out of dumps. What are you talking about? I love Redguard. Just not the game Redguard. It sucks. Yeah, they've been like hanging out together a little bit more. That's also Kale's whale, which he will kicky feet, which is really funny. Yeah, he'll carry that little wristband thing around the house and be like, meh. He's like, look what I got. Yeah, they were just hanging out earlier. Funny little cats. My Game Boy. Oh man. Okay, we don't have enough ergo for that. I'll go slap the new record in here in a second. Why would anybody fight you? That's also a usage of the word. What? I'm confused. I don't think anybody's gonna fight you over that. Yeah, I hate to burn Crescent Moonstone on that, but we'll get more. I'm not like super worried about it. And that will empower the Chodric. And I'm actually I think I'm gonna slap another the Motivity Cranks on the police thing just to. Oh, well apparently I can't. Oh, it's because you can't push it any further. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Because it's already an A, I guess, which means it probably ends up in an S once it's leveled up enough. Which I might do the big pipe wrench handle then, since it's a two-hander. It also has payback swing on it, which is nice. It's just slow as shit. Like, it's so slow. I wonder what happens if you use 2 on this. I guess that would shift it over to like a B. I hate a bug. I hate the bug that makes you gay. Yeah, y'all are fucking ridiculous. There's also the fire axe handle too. Yeah, we can try shifting some of the scaling on this, because we're not gonna be able to use 2 of them, because it can't go any further than that. I don't know what else I'd want to slap the Motivity thing on. Maybe the Fire Axe? I wasn't crazy about the moveset on that either, though. The Great Sword of Fate's handle was pretty good, too. It also has Absolute Defense on it, which was pretty good. We will... Oh, I guess it... Yeah, I guess it is just playing that one now.
Oh dear. This is the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, a notorious band of stalkers. The Stalkers as a unified force ceased to be after their defeat at the Battle of the Workshop Tower. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood took over the Marlin district after that. I believe you could use this mark to move safely whilst on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's. But be careful, sir. The Black... Ah, and I see we have new physical records to catalogue for the...
Look, he actually gives us stuff, unlike some people. God, the damage on that now is absolutely stupid. Absolutely stupid. The stamina regain's been nice, but I'm actually going to drop the weight thing down again. And I think I'm going to... I think I'm going to change the Legion arm back over to Fulminous. This Flamberge is not doing us any favors. Aegis is pretty good, too. I kind of hate it, but I love... You got attached to old Chode. Thank the gods this isn't 2K res. Yeah, we had some issues with people being able to watch last night, so... We're back on the regular stuff, at least for a while, because it's... You gotta remember, it's still in beta anyway, so... Oh, damn it, I didn't listen to the whole thing, so I didn't get, like, the... Your strings are whirring or whatever. Your strings are snapping out of control, on God, for real, for real. We also have some extra kidney stones to shove in our P organ. So I need to do that at some point, too. I should have done that while we were there. I'm going to equip the shot put and see how that goes. Because if that does what it sounds like it does, then... that could be really good. Because if it can stagger enemies that are in, like, the flashing, like, state or whatever, that's going to be fantastic. Oh, God, that thing respawns. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's nice to use Fulminous and, like, actually kill something. Because, like... Some of the others just feel like they don't really do
Looking
much.
good. Who'd have thought we'd make it this far? You've got all kinds of skills. Hey, everything went smooth as silk. And you know me, I don't impress easy.
Sure, but I gotta ask. You really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood? By yourself?
Yeah. Sure am. For IMP. Oh, we're like here. Okay, I didn't realize this was like... This is gonna be interesting. I guess this is gonna be like a council style fight where it's like you have to fight all of them. That dude just straight up has a fucking coffin. What is that? Yeah, dust yourself off because you look like you might have problems otherwise. Nice bucket. I like everybody else gets like this cool ass like animal mask. Like, I got a bucket. Like, oh, that's good, man. That's good. That's good. I like that. Well, this is the kind of rain that you're not going to get top moist in. You're going to get full moist on this one. You're going to get top moist and B-Sog. And they got a coffin that says liar. Thanks, guys. A coffin just for me.
You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
And that is a fancy sword that he's got. Well, that hit for almost 1,000 damage. That's crazy. As does he. Straight up kills it. I also realized I never went and picked up my Ergo from somewhere else, which is good. I actually didn't notice that one of them had a Legion arm. That is interesting. Definitely going to be a fight that is going to be all about getting the... It's going to be all about getting those time blocks again. Oh, the coffin said "har" for a second.
Hey, what's the big idea leaving us behind? Oh, I knew we shouldn't trust them. Let's get out of here and get those lousy bums to business.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
That's an interesting cadence to that. Cool part though is that does mean... Okay, so they two-shot us. That's how fucking low our health is. Oh boy. That's crazy. We didn't, and we are... This game has made us pay for it pretty heavily. It's... Yeah, stuff hits like a fucking truck. We also lowered some of our fizz defense too, because we had the...
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
His frequency of attack is crazy. Why am I not heal? Oh. I'm not on the correct thing. Man, remember what I was saying like yesterday about like some enemies, there's just not a lot of openings for strength weapons? Because like you just... you just feel like you're just like, man, alright, I got it, and one, and they're going again. I'm like, damn, dude. Like, alright. Like, holy shit. You could go through like a huge series of like perfect blocks. Like you get like even if I had perfect blocks, like all those shots, we only would have been able to hit maybe once or twice before we started going again. But that makes sense. I mean, granted, if you can get like a good hit off, I mean, it can hit like for well over 1,000. But they have tons of HP too, so
Bring it on.
a
You
lot.
ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Aegis might actually be really good here. Yeah, I gotta get the timing on that. It's gonna be very important. Due to his frequency of attacks, though, I mean, you could realistically, if you got enough blocks in, I mean, you could straight up break his weapon like really easily.
Boy is mine! Mine! Root for me, promise!
Okay, all right, now we're doing duos. So it seems like he's kind of like the primary, and the other members kind of function as like ads, because they have like considerably lower health. Wow, the fucking gap closer on that. Holy shit. Yep, no hyper armor. I don't know why I tried that. Oh my god. Why would I do that with such low stuff? Wow, he actually hooked me on that. That sucked. Yeah, like even like being able to like cook like a big hit and kind of utilize like the police baton's like strong suit, which is the handle move. It's hard to even do that just because like now they're dodging away from it, which is like another attack that we're just gonna miss. We don't have any hyper armor to push through either, so it sucks. It's just a do better situation. Like you really just have to like actually, you got a perfect block and just wait. You have to. Oh, he specifically says the eldest of Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Okay. Well, we are out of everything. We are out of everything.
All right.
I was out with Dog. We're here. Yeah, what's the tax rate on that? It's like 31% or something like that. Dustin, it's like, it's pretty high, or 20. I don't know, I can't remember if capital gains tax changes based off of where you're at. Yeah, I mean 24% isn't that bad.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
God, I keep fucking up the timing on that.
Boy is mine! Mine! Root for me, promise!
I thought I could get a Fulminous off there, but not quite. Wish I had a fucking shred of hyper armor, man. It'd be really cool if I was charging a big strength weapon and it was at the end. I'm about to swing it and maybe I don't get fucking knocked out of it. I get it, but my god, I feel like that happens so much in this. Like, alright, I'm at the end of it. Oh, it doesn't matter. That's awful. God, that feels fucking terrible. Oh, Chodrick. That feels so bad. I can't even fucking articulate how terrible that is. What? If you can actually land a counter though and like not.
It's been a while since I put anyone.
Yeah, I can't catch those perfect blocks. Jesus Christ. You know, you probably get that cleaver weapon after you win. That'd be good. Like I said before, I really haven't. If there was any complaint I had, it's that there really isn't a strength weapon that I've been like, yeah, man, that's it. I'm feeling it. There's been plenty of like technique weapons and advanced weapons that I'm like, oh yeah, that's really cool. That's, you know, super neat or whatever. But as far as like just regular boring ass strength stuff, yeah, there's not been a lot that I've been like super crazy about. Not like bad or anything. I'm not like, oh man, that's the worst. There's just nothing I've really gelled with. Since I did alter the regular pipe, we should retain a good chunk of our damage if we just move to like the two-handed variant. The loadout isn't quite as good, especially if you're like low Fable art chunkiness. Swinging that Walmart Buster sword pretty fast. I want to make it clear, I'm actually really not complaining about the combat in general. I just like, fucking sucks when you're like cooking a big fat two-handed strike and it's like, oh, too bad. I actually don't have a lot of practice with this in general either. And since we're like never gonna fucking be able to get enough attacks in on that. I need your power once more, Nick says with silent determination as he unzips the Chode from containment. We were on the Chode. Chode just does not have enough range. The full wrench though might actually be a little bit too. That might be a little bit too slow for like anything. Trying to decide if like Aegis would be really good here, but Fulminus is extremely good against the little small asshole who comes zipping in there. The other question I have is if you kill him fast enough, does it just completely remove the rest of like the mechanic of fighting the whole like brotherhood? Because we dropped his ass pretty quick last time. Because Chode was not fucking around. God damn, I just feel like that's so many hits. It's like, all right, I blocked a decent chunk. Let me get a clap back. And it's like, nah.
It's been a while since I put anyone 6 feet under.
Yeah, I extended Chode, but Chode probably gonna have to, we might have to go with like the glaive two-hander thing, which is a substantial loss in damage, but the range on it alone is just like so much better, and it actually has like a reasonable attack speed too. Let's see. Yeah, I suppose we could just switch over to that. Let me give it one more shot with the PP. Chode of Mushroom Kingdom fame? Yes. Yes, indeed. The dark sign brands the undead. But yeah, there really hadn't been like a good... If I had to pick like movement, like speed and like the general like damage, I would actually say the Great Sword of Fate or whatever mixed with... Oh yeah, the Great Sword of Fate mixed with like Police Baton is probably my preferred strength weapon at the moment, which is weird because it's not really a strength weapon.
Boys, mine! Mine! Root for me, brothers!
Or your brother doesn't need help, man. You didn't need to come down here. He's over here beating the shit out of me in the fucking corner. But I think we're like still pretty early game too. Like I don't think we're like that far in. I haven't made great progress because we've actually gotten kind of jammed up on a few bosses, which, like I said, I think I'm not quite as good at this as I would maybe expect. Not that I'm normally very good at it, but you get what I'm saying. A little bit worse than I thought I would be. Sometimes it's all about finding like a weapon that you kind of gel with though, and I really have not found anything that was quite my speed yet. Back to the chode. That's me, slightly above average.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Sick.
Mighty bonus that kid up good.
God, that is such bullshit. Weird.
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
Knock him out, bro. Fuck, I don't know why I tried to do a two-handed charge there. It was very stupid.
Assets! Come, Morty. It's my turn!
Chode, please. I believe in you. I go to bat for you. Please hit. Oh my god, it's so dry when it misses. It makes sense though, it has the range of none. I'm stunned that that did not stagger him at all. Jeez Louise. That's me in the spotlight. That's me in the corner, losing my pillaging. Cat's a menace. She meows till I notice her, then stands on my gym bag till I look at her, then she gets off, then she jumps on my pile of clean clothes, meows till I look, then just settles in like she's trying to hide. Makes me stand up, and then she jumps down and runs out of the room, peeks around the corner. Well, hey, at least we broke his weapon. That was pretty cool. Means we got enough perfect blocks in. I hope to God that there is not a thing later that makes it to where, like, the perfect guard window is smaller, because that is going to fuck me up completely.
Bring it on.
I always think stuff like that's kind of neat, and then I'm like, God damn, the window on that's so weird.
Mind if I mess that kid up? So much fun.
I was trying to hit him and the baby at the same time, but I bungled that entire thing. Oh, let me try the shot put. It does, yeah, it does exactly what I thought it did. That's crazy good. That legit might make that one of the best, like, secondary, like, thrown things in the game. That's like, absurd.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing.
Ugh.
Yeah, gotcha.
Oh my god, I thought I had the block on that. I guess I didn't. Dang. Be like an item or just like weird timing adjustment on enemies. To my knowledge, they stay kind of... Oh, I'm talking about like the shoving the kidney stones into the P organ. I hope there's not something that like lowers the... or like shortens or extends the window on perfect guards. Because that would make replaying through this a nightmare. Because then you'd like get used to it that way, and then you go back to like the regular thing, and they're like, oh, good. It's like getting like super used to using like a parry buckler or something like that in like dank sales, and then going back to regular parries. Even that's not really that bad because you still can just hit the regular windows, so it's not like crazy or anything.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing.
It's pretty good. That was a pretty good attempt that round. I keep fucking that up. I don't know why I keep doing that.
Toy is mine! Mine! Move for me, brothers!
Honestly, it kind of works just to like cook some of the two-handed hits and just hope that they charge at you and you catch them with it, because like charge attacks, unless they're like really far away, are really not good against that one either. That'd be cool if you got hit while charging Fulminus, if it just like discharged. Make it almost like a block. like the spin attack he does, because if you can land those, like, the rhythm on that, you could probably break his sword after like 2 or 3 cycles of it, because it's so many. Crazy. His big charge up one's not super hard to hit either. You just have to not be like distracted by all the other crap that's going on around you. This is probably the best boss fight yet, though. This is really neat. I think that these games like truly excel when you're fighting like human-sized enemies, because I've always felt that like some of the bigger, badder enemies sometimes aren't quite as fun. Like if I ever compared something like Kalameet to like, you know, Artorias or whatever, Kalameet's a really cool fight, but I mean it doesn't have shit on like the way like Artorias' fight like works in general, you know. God, he just staggers you all the way through that if you get hit in the wrong spot.
To watch this guy break apart?
Lie or die, lie or die. Oh, I'm fucking dying. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my
That is a little bit trickier than it seemed.
Boy is mine! Mine! Root for me, brothers!
God, I thought he was gonna jump in right after that, but then Poo Poo Face over there decided to swing, and he did, and I was like, damn. 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 Damn, he say damn. Damn hell. I would absolutely love one that would be pastry themed that said uncreamed. What did Another Crab's Treasure say when you died? I always forget about Another Crab's Treasure, and that's like actually one of my favorite Souls-likes too. I think that's a great game. Got a wonderful story, has a great sense of humor.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
There are times where I'm genuinely fucking stunned at how much poise these guys have basically before they even take like a stagger at all. It's crazy. Especially considering like some of the damage numbers you see coming off of like high upgraded like strength weapons and shit, and they just keep eating it. I'm like, damn, dude. Like they just keep feeling it. Sucking it up. Whoa, Another Crab's Treasure is free? Wow, that's really cool them for doing that. That game is genuinely great. It's a lot of fun. A little weird to get used to at first, but yeah, it's a good game. You have to swing immediately, or you will absolutely take full damage on that.
Boy is mine! Mine! Root for me, brothers!
Yeah, I think it's better just to use Fulminous on the baby. right. If they're in their thing, it won't actually stagger them. That's so fucking stupid. I was like, oh yeah, I'll gamble on this. I think we can hit him before he actually hits us. And it won't. It doesn't work like that. Oh, PlayStation Plus. That makes sense. Yeah, I thought that was worth the dice roll, but I guess not. I swear that worked on Angel Butt or whatever his name was, but maybe not. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Who even knows? Knows, no. Oh shit. Well, there goes that. Air goes that.
You ain't seen nothing like that.
Yeah. It would be really funny if you could break his weapon before one of the other idiots shows up. I guess technically you could, because you don't have to do any damage to him. What? That was goofball McGiggins. Oh, I'm out of fullness. Shit. It's the same timing on that.
That's it. Unfortunately, it's my turn.
Yeah, the shot put fucking slaps. That's probably my favorite consumable so far. That thing's really good. That thing is great. Got him. I was hoping that would hit him. $1,282 damage on that shit. Other dickhead is pretty low. Oh, right, he's the one with the puppet arm. Or the Legion arm thing. I want him just, like, off the fucking field. Yeah, you have to sidestep that, because he'll just run the entire arena. Just win 5 head. We're trying. It is pretty crazy the like damage this weapon does. I feel like our portions of time that we actually have, like his health drops so quickly with the Chode. Pretty impressive. Humanoid enemies are really weak against the corrosion thing, right? Which I don't think we have a grinder for corrosion yet. Or at least I don't think I bought it. Probably should have. Oops.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
What the fuck am I doing? What the hell did I just do? The answer is I hit the wrong button.
What is mine? Mine! Move for me from it!
Good golly. I'd love to get the freebie backstabs on him, but feels like kind of hard to actually get behind them. Well, at least them.
Oh, I keep trying to do charge attacks. It doesn't work on the little idiot.
It's big stupid. Unless we're just like blind firing it and hoping that they charge us like that.
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
Theoretically, if you have enough damage, you could actually just blast through most of his health bar if you get like a good stagger like midway through. You just have to have it pumped up pretty high. I decided to do an advanced build. It feels like doing a magic build in Bloodborne, where early on it doesn't do much different for now. Well, the good part about that sophisticated is that you got the there's access to an advanced weapon pretty early, which is good. Whereas in Bloodborne, what is technically, without using like shitty chalice dungeons, like whatever, the hack chalice dungeon thing, what is the earliest decent arcane weapon you can actually get? It's still pretty... Oh, that's true. Yeah, we could go get the goop arm. It's nitrous might be the...
Bring it on.
Maybe the earliest?
Nothing like my brother. Demonstration time. Who wants...
We have indeed found ourselves with the tried and true bonk stick. That's probably my biggest gripe with... Because, like, the problem is, like, Bleedborne's, like... How do I put this? Bleedborne's, like, entire story, the way it kind of unfolds, the arcane slash, like, Lovecrafty element doesn't really start to show its face until way later in the game, which makes sense that you wouldn't really run into a bunch of, like,
Bring it on.
like arcane-oriented stuff early on.
Boy is mine! Mine! Root for me, brothers!
You fucking idiot.
Come on! You played nice with the others.
Stupid kid.
Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet? So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing.
I don't think we had to heal yet. Oh, and they didn't even consume one, so we technically still haven't healed. From a consumable standpoint.
You don't get extra points for fighting fair. Survive and win. That's it.
This will be interesting. Oh, they always want to be like a second late. Oh my god, why would I do that?
You're no bastard. You're a sweeper. Whose news of yours?
Oh my god, he is the worst. Where's she? I'm actually not sure. Like, their attacks have so little wind up.
Oh no! Knock him out! Oh no!
I don't know why in the world I even tried to dodge that. Why'd I hit that button? That was so stupid.
Regal Marlin District.
I grossly overestimated what his like actual range would be once he once his blade was broken. That sucks. He does. He goes blasting. He goes blasting across the screen. Yeah, having like some type of rot in this case would probably be like the best thing. Just having like some type of just rotty ass rot damage. That way you can just hit the small burts with it and just kind of kite him around and still try to just fight him directly. Weirdly enough, the one with the pole arm thing is probably the easiest of all of them. His timings for his stuff are really like easy to handle.
Like my brother.
Oh, he's mine! Mine! Root for me, brothers!
Come on! You played nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet?
Actually, he's the easiest, I think.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? You've got to admit, he knows what he's doing.
I'm gonna try not to spawn the other dude just yet.
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
You don't get extra points for fighting fair. Surviving win. That's
I cannot believe that didn't hit him. I was so hoping it would.
bastard blew a sweep up your back. Those nerves of yours.
Yeah, this is like hands down the best boss in the game, I think. Why would I do that? That was so stupid. I didn't charge it. That was so dumb. That was so stupid. I knew that was it. Because I was like, oh, I let go of the button. Oops. I should have just used a shot, but that seems to be like the way to go if you're just trying to stagger. Oh, when he pulled me, I actually wish he hadn't, because I was trying to block him and see if I could break his, just block that there and keep focusing on what's his butt. Yeah, they drop in on thresholds. I missed when we had the extra 360 PPs. Do you? Yeah, I didn't fully charge it. I let go of it too early. That was so dumb. Like, I felt it as soon as I let go of it. I was like, jeez. Which was actually a pretty good attempt. We still lost, like, a lot of health, which was pretty dumb, but... I don't know what my brain was thinking there. I was stuck on the box. I was like, damn, I dodged it. Oh, never mind. Notice how the enemies don't warp to you on the way to the boss? AI Limit could never. AI Limit thankfully only had that happen one time, which I gotta give him credit for that at least. It only happened once. And it was that stupid. It just so happened that it was probably like the worst boss we had done up until that point. Because a lot of those bosses felt really good to like parry and stuff, and then like that one was, that one didn't have a lot of the core mechanics in the game that make it like fun in the first place. So that was definitely a big PP time. Still surprising that the enemies were as bad as they were on the way up there. That was pretty terrible.
Bring it on.
Wonder how they feel like I'm getting beaten by the Chode. I'm gonna be honest, I was pretty proud of that perfect block, because I wasn't even looking at him. God, he eat the entire shit.
Boy, it's mine! Mine! Move for me, brother!
God, that was a bad set of timing on that. What happened to him? That was really weird. Fuck.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Or admit, he knows what he's doing.
Don't get extra points for fighting fair. Survive and win. That's it.
That would have been really funny if we could have just ignored his ass.
You're no bastard. You're a sweeper. Those news of yours.
What do I want to do here? Beep. No. Holy fuck, that felt good. This is the full chain of perfect blocks that is no. What a big no. No, thank you. I'll pass. Yeah, it's the best boss in the game, like, easily so far. Telling you, man. You can get, like, a situation like that where you can get a really good kind of sequence of... Nah, just leave it. That's mine. Don't take it. Oh, and he carries it with his little
Pay for that.
Legion-y arm. I don't know how you gonna be like, you pay for that when, like, y'all literally couldn't win with apparently your eldest in here whacking our dick, and then you've got every one of you jumping in here to whack at us the entire fight. And then you still get choted on. Yeah, he's dead. Like, 100%. Well, good. Good for him. And I'm assuming we don't get his ergo either, because, like, I don't know how that works with just killing, like, a human. I don't know if it works like that. Yeah, the Chode is a monster, dude. That thing can do so much fucking damage. And they got liar written all over here too. Thanks, guys. Sale of 10 ergo complete. I like our old broker man because he always pays well, but when he's in a hurry, it's hard to secure the ergo he needs. Oh, thank you guys for doing the LF giz. What does he need ergo for? Does he really eat it? No scribbling on the ledger, kid. The alchemists are asking for more gold coin fruit. It's not easy to get, so this could be a problem. I think the hotel guys are slowly catching on to what's going on. We can physically clash with them, but that's a last resort. Our sibling safety comes first. Acquired 5 ergo. I'm really close to the end of this job. Selling corpses just a bit more, and I'll have enough to escape this blasted city. The proposal from the alchemist is tempting, but I'm running short on ergo. I'm not sure about it. Think about an expedition to the Barren Swamp. Give me new parts if you go out of town. A dress for me, a gun and a weapon for me. This is not your journal, dumbasses. I actually kind of like that. This is not your journal, dumbass. Also, and anyone who messes with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. It's like all puppets will die. And also these guys, I guess. I kind of wish you couldn't. There was like an option to not kill him. I mean, granted, they were trying to kill us. So, like, I guess that makes sense. But I mean, literally all of them were trying to kill us. As a matter of fact, there was no.
Hey, check this out. Looks like you, sorta. No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... Right?
Thanks. Got portrait of... Definitely thought that said D. Gay, the genius painter. I was like, that's a hell of a name, dude. I was like, I'm a little jealous. Be like, that right over there? That's old D. Gay. Be like, hell yeah. This month's trend, stalker mask. Why'd the stalkers start wearing animal mask? According to city historians, it was customary to wear animal mask in ancient Krat. It was one of the rituals to show off one's life while the legendary rock titans. Believe it or not, but this legend is an inspiration to today's stalkers. It's not just for defense and fashion, but also ranks that shows off one abilities. The link between rank and animal mask isn't clear, but mostly the powerful ones choose their preferred mask first. Perhaps there might even be newbies forced to wear silly masks chosen by their seniors. In these troubled times of petrification disease, how about refreshing your mind with an energetic stalker mask? Choose a soul animal to your liking. Various fashionable stalker masks await. It actually makes sense as to why they're like a variant of them, or not that there are just like some around, because it sounds like they were selling them as like a fashion item. Too bad you can't get the outfit that the oldest brother or whatever, the Black Rabbit Brotherhood wore. His was really cool, like the noose around the neck or whatever. It's pretty neat. Alright, back to Krat, because I guess we gotta talk to Geppetto now. It's probably like, wow, you just killed somebody? But like, yeah. I think the baby would probably be easier if you use like the corrosion Legion arm. Or the pole, because then you could just yank him to you constantly. But if you're using a strength weapon, he'll probably just zip away constantly too, so like...
I always welcome...
Yeah, we didn't grab the acid one. I probably need to do that at some point.
I'll use my power gel.
Alright, we already spent our trash. I need to go talk to Geppetto. Because we also have quartz we need to spend too. I feel like I'm missing stuff from that area, but maybe I'm not. I wonder if I missed any, like, weapons.
You're back. The Malum district was as grim as we feared, was it not? But with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood out of the picture, and why not strike at the root of the problem? The King of Puppets' lair is on Rosa Isabel Street. Go to Antonia and get the...
Okay, so I guess we're gonna get...
favors you've done for me.
Yeah, we're gonna get the key to that one area that's up on the second floor or whatever. Activate P organ. Additional pulse cells would be good, but also I think if I'm going to focus on anything, an additional amulet slot would be really good. This would be something I'd have to look up as to whether or not the destruction damage on Perfect Guard is like actually worth doing. But I feel like it probably... I feel like that's not going to be enough to make it worthwhile. Lord's weapon durability consumption for ambush attacks. Charging Legion when you eliminate an enemy seems pretty good too for like running through areas. I'm gonna do that actually, because that might make things a little bit easier to deal with. I don't get the weapon attack when durability is at maximum either, because like that feels like that's just gonna be a pain in the ass. You said activate P organ as you stood up to go to the bathroom? Perfect. I'm gonna get the Perfect Guard destruction, because that's the only one I can think of that like really feels worth it right now. Pulse cell recovery, which is always good. Cube uses. Oh, fuck off, cube. Shortened fruit bearing time, shortens the gold coin tree's fruit bearing time. I don't even know where the fuck, what even. Oh, we can add belt slots. That also doesn't seem that great, considering I'm not using all of them as it is. The pulse cell recovery is probably what I'm going to go with there. Empty thine organ. Did we miss any weapons in that area? Because we got the spear at the very beginning. We got the curved sword, and I think that was actually it. Empty the P organ upon the altar of porcelain. Altar of porcelain. There's something I don't know, I guess not. Alright, anyway, sorry, I was checking something. We got the acidic crystal spear handle. I also don't know if we got an ergo for him. Because I don't think we're going to be able to just make his weapon, because it kind of seems like that was more of like a story beat. With his brother or whatever taking it. I have kind of the same problem I have with some of the defense items in this as I do with Bleedborn, where like I feel like it's funny because there's an entire cosmetic section, and yet I feel like some of the equipment feels like that, where it's just like not really doing much of anything, but I know it is. It's just weird in some spots. I didn't even finish Abiotic Factor when we were doing it, but it was great. I liked it a lot. I wouldn't mind going back to it. What is Memcard Pro 2? I'm gonna get leakage current for the. Actually, what does Aegis do on its upgrade? Can make weapons attack while guard. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I just don't think that's like super necessary sometimes. God, that's fucking cool. We're gonna get leaky. Our Fulminus is gonna be leaking all over the place. I guess if we wanted to see if we could craft any new stuff, I guess we can go to what's his butt, who I think he's over here. I don't know if maybe
a great weapon calls for a great war.
I'd have to figure out if I'm gonna go back to that. Okay, so he doesn't have any ergo because he was a human that we killed. So yeah, naturally he doesn't have a soul.
Hurry up. Rosa Isabel Street is ever so dangerous, I'm told. I hoped we wouldn't have to unlock the passage there. Geppetto and I care about you. I feel, however, it's a nice feeling to know that.
That's actually interesting that I thought maybe the painting would like go to her.
Thanks for keeping me company.
Because she seems to kind of just stare at paintings all day. So hey, maybe I thought that would go there, but it doesn't. Yeah, we did GTC. We actually had a pretty fun end of the fight. I was surprised that went as well as it did. I think it ended pretty well. I don't know if we got like a clip of it or something. That would have been pretty good. Not from like an expert gameplay perspective, it was funny. Stupid.
Welcome.
Oh, okay, that was like a one-time purchase. That's what I thought. Okay, get a couple more of those, which is fun. We didn't do the quest for the person that was in the... Because I never got a gold, whatever it was for them. The one who was back in, like, the cathedral area? Maybe the apple has something to do with that? Like, maybe I need to take that back to him? Well, it's okay. The first day was a little messy anyway, because that was the first 1440 PP stream, and that did not work out very well. I gotta wait for this song to finish so we get your strings are dingling or whatever the fuck it says. Your strings be dangling. I'm not gonna socket that other quartz thing until we have enough to get another upgrade node, because I don't think it really matters to put it in beforehand. Oh, the cat dust makes you sneak around. Okay, that makes sense. So we just throw a litter box dust on us, and then we're good to go. How will the next boss encounter go? Wow. It's a pretty fitting quote for that. You can't troll Nick, he'll parry with old people chewing your food for you. That's true. You will have to deal with that on your conscience. Oh, I didn't get my strings were humdingling. Oh, well. Well, I want to go back to the other area really quick, because I feel like there were probably a few things we missed. Because we only got, like, what, like 2? Well, I guess 2 weapons makes sense from there. Does anybody remember any other notable things from the Malum district that are, like, worth checking out? Yeah, I need to actually go through the YouTube VODs and get them caught up. Sometimes I thought about redoing the thumbnail for VODs now to kind of make like a nice bookend for the mass VOD upload thing, just to make it look a little bit different. I mean, it does look a little bit different, but change the positioning and stuff some. Yeah, I saw he had an icon too, so I guess I need to talk to him again. He didn't have any new weapons or anything, did he? So we got the curved sword, and we got the something else. Hey, Kunzer, what's up? We just peeing, you know how it be. We did almost 3,000 damage to that thing in that chain, and it never staggered. Crazy. Good. I guess we never killed these things out here either. Cool.
What?
Yeah, I feel like I missed some stuff in this area because there were all those annoying ass enemies that were like sitting up there. I wonder what happens with enemies like that when you perfect guard them enough. I wonder if it like breaks their hands. Their hands just fall off and they look at you like, wow. I'm already Corruptitron 500 and you're just gonna break off my hands like that. Unbelievable. Yeah, there's some shit. There's a bunch of shit over there that we didn't get yet. Okay, so I'm glad we came back, because yeah, I definitely want to get that stuff. I will say, for my little bit of testing on that other file where I did like the technique stuff, the biggest struggle with that's the guard damage reduction, and I would say, but the Rapier's moveset is like fantastic. Shit's so good. Oh boy, a star fragment. Those are so good. I like using those. Never. I will say, if there's anything this game could use, it's a little bit of friendly fire. I think that'd be really funny. Well, there's like a fancy thing up there that I never got. Let's go get it. No. No. Oh, there we go. There was a weapon up here. Yeah, bone-cutting saw blade and bone-cutting handle. Cool. Let's take a look at those and see. Oh my god, I nailed it! I don't think there was anything else. This is the only area I wanted to go, like, comb back through, because we didn't really get to do everything here, because we were getting annihilated by the blobozoids and everything else that was just, like, existed over here. Oh, there might be some other stuff, too. I guess there's probably... What? Alright. Let's, I guess, go back to Crotville. And we'll go back to Crotch and see what this weapon's all about. Oh, I guess we could just equip it now, because it's a full thing, so see what it's all about. Oh wow, it is a strength weapon. Hot dang, look at that. It's a great sword. So it's got big slash. Link chop, strong downward blow. Oh, that's cool. And it has endure, which is I've actually been curious about endure, which I guess endure won't matter because I may end up putting that on the police baton just to use that, but I do like the... Maybe it's actually got some range on it. Fucking finally, dude, a strength weapon that's got some fat fucking reach. Oh, it's the dog or the donkey's weapon. Well, son of a bitch, why is this all the way here? Oh, because this is where the stalkers are, where like their like home base. That's right. Well, that sucks. I could have picked that up for that last fight, because yeah, that's a fat honking strength weapon. That's what I've been looking for. Just a big old fat honking. That looks really good. You know, UB4 still hangs in there, man. It's still got some pretty good look to it. That's true. We could put it on the pipe handle because the pipe handle's got big scaling. But I think with the length of that, the police baton's moveset's probably gonna be really good. Because the police baton's biggest issue is its move, like its length. Or I'm sorry, when you attach something to it that has like shitty length on it, which just ends up being big ass. So
I know my way.
I'm gonna disassemble the chode for a little bit. Even though we may end up there again, you never know. It all returns to chode. Question is, will it... Oh, whoops. Question is, will it let us use a motivity crank on it? I don't know if it will. Because I don't know if it'll let us push it further than where it is. I think it... See, I can't tell if it's saying it unable to alter further because we don't have a motivity crank or because it will not go past an A on its own. Because I think S is probably a thing, I would imagine. That'd be really strange if it wasn't. Okay, so we have enough hidden moonstone for this, but we probably won't have enough of the crescent ones to get it up to like +5. Yeah, we can get it to +4. Bummer. I wonder if any of them sold. I can't remember if anybody sells crescent moonstones. Because yeah, that's almost got as much damage as the pipe, I think. As far as the head for it goes. Yeah, it does. Oh my god. Dude, that's crazy. Holy shit. That is bonkers.
The house of...
I couldn't remember if Pachupi over here had any. I think what's his dick might over there might have some. But no, I think he's just got the boss upgrade ones. Yeah, he's just got those. Which is fine. Alright, well I guess next on the agenda is getting more upgrade things. We're not too far behind on that. It's only +4 instead of... I think that's also a little bit lighter. It is lighter than the Chode. I think the difference on it though is that it has no technique scaling at all. Like, but given that it's a big heavy damage thing, that's also got strike chance, and then it's got the link chop thing too, which is pretty good. Because I think there was another one that had link chop on it. So that's good. There's another amulet slot. Look at that. I could probably do the stam. That didn't seem to do anything. So I think what it means is like when you have more Fable slots than your default is probably what it's getting at. I don't know if that's actually the case though. And we can equip our stamina recovery thing now too. Can we put this on and stay in relatively... I think we'll eventually get UE12? Gotta hope, right? Need that for sure. Yeah, we're 55% with that. God, that is so much less weight on that thing. I don't think any of these are super worth it right now. I'll probably just stick with the default. I never got another one of these either, because it seems like specializing in like one type of damage reduction doesn't really seem great, because there's a variety of enemies out there, so... Let me go talk to Pipetto again. We could also change our outfit. We've been wearing the same one for a while. We could wear the donkeys since we're using his weapon now. I kind of wish the costume thing was actually in the character section. That would make more sense. Well, we got this one, which is whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Treasure Hunter's thing is probably the best still for me. Load up UE12, your computer just dies. Just over, your power supply just detonates. But not like a glorious fashion, like it just kind of fizzles really quick.
Portrait. I thought it was lost forever. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood had stolen it. To think that you...
Do you think Geppetto had a portrait of Boy and then Boy died and that's why he made Pupito and that's why he puppet because he his dead son? Do you think that might be what it is? Damn, we got Clap. I might have to look at the guide for some of the quests because like going back and praying at that one thing to get humanity was like the one thing I think that like I had caught on, and I feel like there's probably a lot more. I feel like we're also probably missing a lot of records too because we only have like 3. You suggested this game stole the plot from MegaMan.exe? Are you saying the Geppetto that he uploaded his dead baby in the puppet internet and then he fight crime? Let's fucking go. Is that what you're trying to tell me right now? This game fucking slaps, dude. I was gonna say that I should have played it like right when it first came out, but I'm actually glad that I waited. Cause like I think I was in the zone for a good Souls-like.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday.
Yeah, I see some operettas going down over here.
The red dress.
Some good-looking stuff.
She was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
Well, we're probably back to puppets now, which means that we should probably switch back to the electric grinder now. I would assume, because we've done corruptoids, we've done yeah. Yep, it was puppets. Look at that. Dude, this thing actually has range. I don't know what to do now. Like, how do I enjoy the game if not Chode? Like, what does it want me to do now that I have range on a weapon? Like, that's scary. Legitimately, this is the first, like, actual strength weapon that's got, like, any type of reach to it. I mean, I suppose technically you could go in on the pipe, but, like, I mean, the handle for it's not the best. And by not the best, I mean it sucks. It's mainly just because it's so fucking slow, which I guess makes sense. The Witch's Tower and Princess poster.
Who are you? Ah, my stalker friend. I was worried the puppets.
Wait, is this the baby lady?
They're demons. They won't give us
No, she's dead.
Peace. Even an elderly lady like me. They wouldn't even let the dead rest if they had the petrification disease. Drives a lady to drink, it does.
Me holding the holy sword of art close to my chest.
I could use a
I mean, that one is good. I mean, like regular, like, Reggie Boy weapon that's not, you know, boss soul.
When I was younger, they called it the Ruby of the Heavens. I'm sure there's still some left in the wine.
Oh, yeah, we learned about the wine in the last area, I think. About it being, like, dick-slapping good, as she just said. I don't know if you heard it. I certainly did. She said the words, dick-slapping good. God damn, Fulminus is stupid on puppets. Holy shit. It's like, hey, man, would you like to get deleted? Cool. It's cool that, like, the build-up damage on the leakage, too. That's fun. Yeah, let's fucking go! Alright, well, now I can upgrade that to 8 million or whatever. I need to be using the arm more often anyway, because puppets are the most beautiful of beings. Even their human masters are incomplete beings in comparison. Creations are more perfect than their creator. The creator who created them? Which would you praise more? Praise up on Joe. Oh no, it's like the chimney sweep, but now it's a fucking maid. Which feels like that'd be less dangerous, because the chimney sweep thing was like a bunch of wire at the end of a fucking... Well, you know, sometimes your entire mission in life is to literally run at somebody and just blow up. Holy crap, that's a lot of puppets. That's the first time we've seen the little soldier puppets in a while, though, because the last time we saw them was a policeman. Owie. One of those should just kill you, just straight up, though, because, like, I mean, the audacity. Wow. Special report, Foreigner's confession. The alchemists paved the way for Krot's golden age, and no one denies that fact. But what if instead of gold, they were to cause an unprecedented disaster? Being a reporter, I received a surprising message from an informant who was once an alchemist himself. But a stranger from across the ocean, an alchemist from the Far East who was once famous in Krot. He learned of the group's secret and quit, and he now uses a different identity out of fear for his safety. The relic of oh my god. Trismegistus? Trismegistus? I have no idea what that is. It's not a simple ergo mine. That place is dangerous. The reporter spent a few months in the crowd. Rest is severely damaged. Publication of this text was banned for spreading false information and promoting social unrest. Oh, jeez. Is that a baby? Does it blow up? Oh. Damn, you can obtain baby? Crazy, dude. Press cross to obtain baby. Damn, adoption looking different. Well, we now question every window we walk by because the thing's got to be like blowing up and jumping through windows and shit. So now every time I see one, I'm like, oh, who gonna kill me now? You motherfucking plug! Yeah, after Fulminus is done, I think I'm going to get the little grabby hook one. Mainly because it scales with motivity, and it seems like it has some pretty interesting crap on it, so... we'll see how that goes. Dude, this is like a... I almost feel like I'm cheating now, because we have like a strength weapon that's actually got any length and speed to it. And the police baton has been fantastic for this. Like, now if we can somehow find a dagger that's just got like technique and motivity on it so we can scale it towards strength, that would be disgusting. Because then we could have crazy attack speed with it. Which would be pretty cool. You know what I just noticed too? That I actually have not gotten like super duper lost, I think, in like any level yet. Level design's been really good. Everything kind of flows in on itself pretty well. Thank God that doesn't hurt you. That would have been so dumb.
Dude, I said tee-hee. That means you can't win.
More sawtooth wheels. It's a shame I can't use this for like anything. Man, that is a lot of crap up there. You probably come in from like the other side or something, but man. Well, we're dead. Oh, he's coming? No, he's not. Well. I'm just gonna walk around, I guess. Hopefully there's a gate on like the other side. Because that sucks. I guess it's not too bad though. We could probably like just run in there and grab whatever it is. I mean, we're definitely gonna die. Or we could use any of our 9,000 consumables that we have. Because the shot put we're like out of anyway, so whatever. I'm not gonna burn throwing cells on it. Ooh! He left his post, what an idiot. What? Oh, here he comes. Cook it. Wait! We're gonna have to kill these things super fast. No! The unlock on this was literally on the other side. Yeah, I should have just gone around. Dancer's curved sword blade. Dancer's curved sword blade handle. I think that's the curved sword that the rabbit was using, right? I'm pretty sure it is anyway. I should have corrected my statement the other night when I was saying that this was like BioShock but less pretentious. I should have said it's like BioShock, but I'm interested at all. Because my god, the more I thought about that the other day, I was like, dude, fucking old BioShock.
What a beautiful puppet you are. I can hear your springs even if you try to hide them. Musicians have keen ears, you know.
Damn
Would
it.
you like to sing for me like your friends? I have a feeling the sound of your cries will be especially sweet. Let's have an encore performance of Pain for the Red actress, Adelina Corday. I dedicate this performance to my sister,
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Adelina.
Damn, you can't just call White Lady. You can't do that. First character that's used a rapier, I think.
No. No.
Girl, close the gap. Damn, she fucking hits. This is definitely gonna be a repeat on this one. I was wondering if she was gonna have a parry. She sure did. Oh, it's the whites again, dude. Oh no. You can't, man. You can't just call somebody a white lady. Going in there with a full fullness should be substantially better. Did we go down here yet? Yeah, we did. Stop it. Oh, he is like the long ass way. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I could have gone the other way. Ew, gross. Why baby in the hallway? Put baby back in the room. Baby back in the room where it belongs. Nasty ass hallway, baby. All right. Oh, no way you have to. Oh, okay.
This performance to my sister, Adelina.
Nice one.
Scream a requiem for me, if you would.
Oh, we could break her rapier. That'd probably be really funny. You mind if I just scrunch around? I'd have to stand still to do that. As it stands right now, she can't actually hit me, so yeah, that's brutal. We can wait. Let me correct that. We can attempt to break a rapier. We will probably die in the process. What the fuck is going on? I could not like block out of that. That's so weird. Oh girl, your rapier broken. Ooh. It still hits pretty hard.
You stole my sister from me.
I didn't.
Puppets.
Oh, like puppets in general. Okay. I was like, what did I do? No. 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 No.
Attire as your sister.
White Lady's Locket, a small locket that was given as a commemorative token. It holds a portrait of a beautiful woman in red. The sisters exchanged lockets as a sign of their friendship. The younger sister was pleased to stand always on stage of our dreams together. Your loving sister, Adelina. Cool mask. Neat. A pigeon mask worn by the White Lady, the bird who lost her voice but dreamed of the blue skies instead. The day was a tragic accident for all the sisters. The girl who lost her golden voice became a stalker instead of an opera singer. That's a neat mask. Her aim sucks. Yeah. The little dangletron on the back of it kind of looks stupid though. Cool fight though, especially like the music playing in the background. Like, it's a very unique setting, especially like for a Souls-like, which I've appreciated a lot. I also love that that little thing up there does give like a quick blurb about what the note is about or whatever you just picked up, and then you of course click it and you can get like more info on it and read the whole thing. It doing like a brief summary of what it is neat. There's a little less to like interrupt the general gameplay flow, which is pretty neat. Said neat a lot. Neat's a good word.
Oh, you're walking about in a place like this. You must
What are
be
you
a
doing? You just
stalker.
weared a top hat? You don't even have like a
Can I
weep
ask
on.
you a favor? My wife's body lies on Rosa Isabel Street. There was a fire, and I couldn't reach her through the flames.
Through the fire
I know she's
and the
gone,
flames
but
you couldn't reach.
I hate to think of her just lying there. Would you bring me her belongings? Thank you. Her body is on Rosa Isabel Street. I miss her so much.
Cool, another horribly fucking depressing another horribly depressing thing. But like, oh yeah, my dead wife, she out there on the street somewhere. Shit sucks. Can you go get her? Like, yeah, man. I'll go. We're looking for dead body. Good on them for making these like just like costume items that are cosmetic. That was so smart. As well, I do love, like, you know, piecing together, like, a good armor set. It looks really cool. It always sucks if it's, like, kind of crappy and doesn't do great. Which is why Bloodborne's armor is pretty good, because it doesn't really do jack shit anyway. So, you're not really missing out. It's got, like, some Oh, I guess we can't go back that way. I think we have to... Dead money. Huh, that's interesting. That's not a comparison I was expecting. What about it exactly?
Always a butterfly, these. I'm gonna find that butterfly.
Wow. Now I just feel like a jerk. Oh yeah, we can upgrade this to +5 now. Seriously though, the general potential of the character with our current build, it's amazing how much it's changed. Literally just from this one weapon. Fucking nuts. Well, the gun boys are certainly a pain in the ass. It looks like we got the... So he said it's on Rosa Isabel Street, which I guess is just the main street here. I'm trying to think of the most, like, confusing area in the game so far, and I'm thinking it might be, like, the first area, but even it's not, like... It's pretty dense, but I wouldn't say it's like crazy confusing or anything. Please no killy willy. It would hurt you wordy if you diddy witty, so don't won't. Oh, I see what you mean. You mean like yeah, I get what you're saying now. Well, wasn't paying attention to my health, and now I'm deady weddy. Told you, woldy. But to the music like playing in the background too also makes sense. You guys ready for Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas remastered? I'd be okay with that as long as they didn't blow it. Which the Oblivion thing was like fine, but the weird thing is I actually have less visual attachment to Fallout, so I'd be okay with that. But I could see people having like my problem is like Fallout 3 and specifically Fallout 3. Fallout 3's concept art was so weird and interesting that it just kind of like defines that game as a whole. Because the guy who did the concept art for it was just had a very like unique style. So that would be probably the biggest issue I think that game would have, would be its like visual identity. Because there's definitely a lot of parts in Oblivion Remastered that are like just kind of don't have a lot going for them. Like there's like a few enemies that just kind of look like shit in the remake thing. Remake, remastered, whatever.
If she pull out like the fire poker or something, that would, damn girl.
It ain't gotta be like it do, but you did. Nah, feel? You just want a remaster that doesn't drop at the... Yeah, I mean, that is definitely, that was another thing that was good about the Oblivion remake, remaster dealio. Is like, the stability of it's pretty good. That starts to be like the case with like most just older games in general, like not even just like Bethesda stuff, it's just kind of older games in general just start to have. I mean, those in particular were also a little bit of a pain in the ass to get running sometimes on their own. So that didn't help, but some older games also just struggle with stuff. You wish the Oblivion remaster kept the naked green zombies with the junk ripped off? Same. Also, thank you guys for the sub-a-rubs and the bitty lits tonight. I do appreciate it. We had $15, I think, from Literacy earlier, which was their birthday. Which I think I sang happy birthday. Hopefully I did. Then we had 5 gifted subs from Red, which is also pretty cool. So thank you guys for supporting this little show. If you haven't seen them yet, I made or rather Pink, made some fresh coat of paint Twitch panels for us down below the screen. And I've got new descriptions for them too, which is the first time I've rewritten those in a while. So... which I very much realized when I was like, oh hey, this still says that subs are $4.99, and that is not the case anymore. Which they're about the same as they were, and we'll add a couple more as things return, like the merch stuff. I just never went around to doing, or got around to doing the fourth wall store. I remember like starting it, but at that time, I remember thinking that like I wanted to kind of redo most of the merch anyway. Reboot a couple of them. I still would love to do the Pullin' Big shirt. I think that'd be really funny. I just don't know exactly what to do for it. Pullin' Mondo. Wow, that just doesn't show the cheer modes. That's interesting. Like on my end. I don't know if it's showing up for you guys, but... Thank you, Deranged, for filling the cup up with scary cubes. The weirdest thing to me is that, like, user uploaded... So, for the Stream Elements cup, this is a weird thing, and y'all might appreciate this from a software gore perspective. The funniest thing about that is that if you have a... How do I put this? If you have a cheer mote that's like a custom one, so if you take a look at that, you see how the ones that Ish did that are like the standard Twitch ones, those show up. But the ones that we upload, like as like streamers, will not show up. Which I think is Wow, that really sucks. I didn't know that they would just lunge the entirety. That was like 11,000 ergo that we just lost. Oh, soul reclamation. Oh wait, it doesn't like get rid of it. How does that even work? I don't even. I still don't understand how the ergo thing works. As far as like losing it and all that stuff. No, we didn't spend trash after White Lady. God, did you see we just tanked on that wall? The worst thing that could ever possibly happen to you in Souls game. There's nothing worse than rolling up on an enemy with a big stick, and then you tank, and you're like, uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghettios, and you're like, oh my god. Still haven't seen the lady that we were apparently looking for, so I don't know what's up with that either. Maybe his, like, dead lady, maybe she's, like, farther in? Yeah, she might be, like, farther down the street than this. That might be worth looking into. Well, we got it back. I don't know how we did, but... Okay. We also got the little locket thing, but I don't think that's what the lady wants. I think she specifically wanted like a bottle of the wine or whatever. And she said it was at the arcade, and I was like, yeah, I played the Galaga and get you the fruit wine. All right, let's spend some of our garbage. Now that we actually have a good motivity scaling weapon, I can feel comfortable putting that up. Does anybody know? This is a random question. Does anybody know what the soft cap is, if there is one for like level ups? I'm okay with knowing the answer to that, so I know where to stop leveling shit up. Some of those are... Ew! Sewer puppets. Gross. Cook them. The only problem so far with this weapon is that it's like... weapon art or fable art or whatever you want to call it, has a massive cost on it and a little hard to use, which does mean that it pairs well with the police baton thing though, because it's got a pretty cheap one that increases the damage by a lot.
Throwing puppet poop at me, you dumb duty butt.
But anyway, yeah, if you upload your own custom cheer motes, which of course they've had for like 9,000 years at this point, they won't animate, which is really weird, and I still don't know why. Hey, friendly fire, all right. Well, not enough though. Look at how much health that thing had. Okay, thank you, Star Fragment. You can go away. No one loves you. Hey, Nate, what you doing? Lurking it up. I knew it. Dude, T to the he on that one. That idiot was over here like, oh, look at me. Oh, I'm dead. You know, I should probably start using Fable Catalyst. I'm pretty sure I've got like 9,000 of them, so I should probably equip those on the hotbar at least and start using them periodically. Only problem is I haven't been like so addicted to a Fable art on a weapon yet that I'm like, damn, I need that bump. No! Blocked it. Classic. What the hell was that, man? Man, like rolling, like trick shotting and shit. Damn. Damn, he like rolling it out, man. How come I don't get a gun? I guess technically we could. We just have to, you know, get a gun. Maybe instead of dropping trash, they could put a delay until you could use the trash that you had. I suppose. I'm trying to... AI limits was a little AI limits feature was like fine. Losing like just a portion of it and then tying like that, the amount that you lose to like your sync, or not your sync, your nucleus or whatever the hell it was. That was kind of interesting. That was also not perfect though, because just outright just losing it straight up sucks too, because like you could die in a really stupid way. It also really discouraged like experimentation on like fighting certain enemies, because like you don't want to, dude, get out of the way. Oh my god. Because you don't want to like make a huge mistake and then lose a portion of your stuff, just guaranteed, you know. That definitely is not fun. With that. Cook him. Man, that sucks ass if you miss that. Just go to my door and clean his butt. He had a mission. It was butt cleaning time. I think that's the shortcut over there. I should probably go open that up. Great. Old shoot shot Magoo over there. No. Dude, those guys suck. That might be the most bullshit enemy in the game yet. That is unreal. I'd rather fight the shield assholes. Enemy that blows up with an absurd gap closer. Like, comedic. That is goofy. Are you talking about, like, picking up the trash? Yeah. I do remember that, actually. That was pretty funny. I was also terrible about it, so I think you were trying to be helpful at, like, reminding me to go get it, because I am so fucking bad at being like, I got whatever, I'll just, doesn't matter. Throwing poopy at me. These are the worst. Sick. Gotta be some perk to doing this, right? Yeah, there's like 80 of them down here. The fucking party. This looks like an entirely different, like... Oh, I guess it's... Where the fuck are we right now? This is like a whole separate thing. Wow. Oh my god. Yeah, but you did good stuff, Frost. You should be proud of yourself. Holy cannoli, man. Oh, okay, it's a shortcut to this. Not sure exactly how that works as far as the other area goes, though. Well, hey, now you've done it. Now you got to go the paid way. Find you the nearest toll road. Get pumped. Wow. 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 Wow, 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 wow. That was rapidly going into Katamari, and I just refused to let it go there. Despite that being a good place to go. Fuck it. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Scrap it all, bab it all, bab it all, boo bop 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 boo doo doo day da 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 da. Bibbidi and bibbidi 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 doo. Is this like a one-way thing? Because I don't think you can get back out of here. Weird. Very, very weird. Na 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 get that money machine. You know what this game has not had yet, and I hope to God it doesn't, is Illusory Walls, and I think it has just sold me on the concept that like I'm just done with those. I'm so fucking sick of that shit. I've had enough. I've just had enough of Illusory Wall. I think I am over it. Damn it, I forgot to upgrade again. We'll do it when we loop back around to the Stargazer again. Okay, if we do Whack Attack and Fulminous, that should be enough to kill. Yeah, it's fair that I wouldn't know that there hadn't been any. I hope that there aren't, but you never know, man. There could be. Could disappoint me to no end. Wow. What a jerk. I don't know what's going on with my L2 button, but like... Bro, I'm just trying to ladder, leave me alone. Yep, this is one of those classic instances of just go open the fucking shortcut. Why did I do this? I'm so dumb. Guys, please. Please leave me be. Alright, let's do a level up. I'm going to put another point in the Motiva Trust. Which, never mind. No, I'm not, because I don't have anything to do Motiva Trust. But... Oh, I actually can't do the upgrades here. I gotta go to what's-her-butt. Well... Going back to Krot, because I want to go upgrade the whack stick. Yeah, that is hands down the best strength weapon I think we've gotten yet. That's just straight up a strength weapon. That's not like a boss soul or something. Because technically, the greatsword still has like I think some technique scaling on it too. Anyway, and it's got like some weird like conditionals to it, so you know, it's got its own weirdness. Alright, we should put it up to 5, which puts us to the next upgrade tier, or it doesn't. Nah, we're never mind. I thought we were close to the next. That's a great sword? What? Weird. Not what I was expecting from that. Interesting. Oh, that was a much smaller weapon.
Welcome to Hotel.
You know, for being the Curse Links guy, I haven't actually sent one in ages. You're fixing that? I guess you were the Curse Links guy. You may kill the man, but you cannot kill the idea. Oh. That's pretty good. Shout out to... Damn, he really can't. He couldn't get Soup Mama. Let's look at that. I like the seepage too, implying that the sack would. Yeah, implying that the sack would somehow leak. Or do you think that the soup is like dripping on the floor from like? We don't have to think about it too much, but that is interesting though that the Soup Mama is. That the soup juice is on the floor too, which is really strange. Wonder why. The juice of the soup. I hope we're all on the same page, right? That we're all thinking like the same thing. Yeah. Cool. Just making sure that we're all wondering the same things. Hotel cart. If there was a game called Hotel Cart, what would be the racers? Like, would you get like what would be like the vehicles that you could choose from? You'd have like the little bellhop dolly. You'd have like the mini fridge. I don't know how you drive the mini fridge, but we'll figure it out. We will figure that part out. But some of these dickheads might need to use the Fable Art thing, like the Explodos. If we can get like one good hit on them, that might be the way to handle them. Like buff up the blade and just smack them. Yeah, because that one shots them. So that is worth it. Resplendent Ergo. How old there?
Me when I go to the nursing home, for real, for real.
How did he break through that door like that? That's like, that dude's got a lot of strength. Guys, please, guys, stop shooting me with a gun. Come on. Damn, you can perfect block the bullets. Some Jedi bullshit. Look at that! Do it again.
No. No.
Damn. He's like, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh shit. He blocked the bullet. Well, kangaroos don't have nips, so milk just kind of seeps from an area of skin in the pouch, so that soup is not non-dairy. Yeah. I don't think the dairy quality of it was like where most of my concern was chilling. Man's over here sucking out tikka masala juice from a fucking kangaroo pouch. You know, I mean, it's not too dissimilar to like hitting up like a Capri Sun, you know? Except it's like a real life Capri Sun, and you don't have to puncture it in any way. Puppet part developed by Arch, the Ironworks factory. Oh, because this is a big, heavy chunker, which we wouldn't have been able to do before if we hadn't gotten a weapon that didn't, like, you know, weigh a million everything. What? He can't just have a flamethrower. That's illegal. Now who's dead? You. That's kind of legit, though. I mean, he's just cleaning up the streets. You know? Aw, poop. Dude. What? You mean to tell me that barricade just survived, like, the 48 million pound puppet ball that just went flying down here? There she is.
Found it! The black dress!
Dude, that's a puppet.
It's just a puppet? What on earth is going on?
Be like, bro, guy, my man, bro, dude, that's a puppet. That's not your wife. I mean, it could be. Like, you know, it still could be his wife, I guess. Capri Sun's made from kangaroo milk anyway? Yeah, it is. I'm actually glad you brought that up, because yes, that's correct. You think he's gonna give us another song that's like, I fucked a puppet, that's what I do with my life. Fucking that puppet, that's what I do with my life. You're like, that's good for him, that's good. Right, how many balls are they gonna keep throwing at us? There's about to be another one, right? There's no way we're just doing single ball. Oh god. Nope. There's fucking fireman over here.
Ay, ay, ay.
Stop it, dude. Stop it. Gentlemen, please. Oh, nice. That does actually hit, like, additional, I'm cooking it. I got it beefed up for like a half second. Bulbous Krulbus? What's he doing up there? Oh, jeez Louise. Bulbous Krulbus, that's a very long schlangle that you have. Oh, he's an actual, like, little mini-boss. Okay. Alright. Dude, low-key, like, not even as a joke, I fucking love attacks like that are like spinny-winny bullshit. A little bit of trouble here. I really shouldn't fight him right now because I really don't have the gumption for it. But something else is probably gonna kill us, like Throw Man over there. Yeah, I don't have near the juice for that. Which there might be a Stargazer up here that we could rest at and then just turn around and fight him, which might be the better way to go about it. Yep, there we go. Like, even this area alone, which I thought was going to be kind of more of just like the general like city area, has been pretty different than like the first area that you go through. We got to go back and give that dude his. Oh, yeah, I guess we can go do that really quick. Go give him his puppet wife's dead hand ring. Why don't I just take the entire puppet wife there? What if the fat official's name was like Fat Officer Barbingus?
Should have been
Would he still be cool?
Joy. I'm sorry. I should have mentioned she's a puppet. Others laughed at me, but I knew the truth. Maybe I'm crazy, though.
Saw the message she left saying she loves you. Just lie.
Melody.
Even though I don't
Melody.
know if there actually was a message. I
Your
wasn't paying
words
attention.
were everything to me. She was my guardian angel. Even puppets have hearts, do they not? Perhaps all we need is something that helps us perceive what they're feeling. I'm more than happy with Melody's. Please, remember.
Damn, we got the sad. The ring should have been. Oh, we got the wedding ring. Okay. Well. Oh, it's because these are like recollections. You have like the small wooden puppet, the smiling bunny mark, the red apple, all that stuff. So makes sense. Some of these like emotes, I feel like are gonna be they're supposed to be used in certain areas, and there's only one that I know of, which is the prey emote. So I might have to like actually look up what to do with those. Anyway, let's go beat up Clown Dick. Go smack that Clown Dick around a little bit. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, he really did. No thanks. Wow, I fucked up all of that. That was impressive. That was also impressive. Well, let's keep trying. There we go. What if you could just break his arm off like that? I imagine you probably can. Atchy oopies. You son of a bitch.
No, he'd do the gut slap. How dare.
I fell for it again. What an idiot. Sorry, Finn just started scraping at the door. I'll be right back. What in the jumble are we talking about? Did I die to Clown Man, or did we kill him? I'm pretty sure we died to him. I need some nut and cranberry. This is when the mustache starts to get to a frustrating length. It is literally blocking the nut and cranberry. It's crappy.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
Why is it not good? Yeah, it's not a good brand, I don't think. Do not feel obligated to drink it. One of these coffee brands that I got was like on the cheaper end, and it sucks. Oh, they're just cashews and cranberries. Also, thank you, T Quick, for gifting out a sub to Upside Down Turtle. Whoever that may be. I check sometimes to see if it's like somebody in chat. I'm like, who look at Upside Down Turtle? Oh my god, random person. Gotta keep whiffing that. Did it again, dude. Wow, I just missed the window. That sucks. Bummer. That's because most puppets are like in that style are like horrific looking anyway, so it makes sense if you're like, oh, that's scary. Like, yeah, it sure is. Didn't fall for it that time, but then just kind of got hit. This guy's ridiculous, man. I think it's also one of those instances where I'm not attacking enough. Which I've had a bit of a problem with throughout most of this, where I'm like, I should probably hit the enemy more. You're definitely not going to kill it if you're not doing any damage. He also has a fuck ton of HP, my god. Like, in general, I would say this weapon does a pretty chunky amount of damage, so... I guess his attack windows are also a little tricky to, like, actually land. We haven't used Fulminous at all either, which is, of course, not going to help. But it's also a little hard to kind of weave that in there. Dude, I like eating these things is like such a pain in the ass sometimes. My mustache is physically blocking them because it's so goddamn long now. I want to just grab them with hand because they're like... The cranberries are like just sweet enough that they have like... Because I mean they're dried fruit, so like... It gets out like that like residual stick. And I trying to get residual stick all over my controllers. Certain folks in my family used to make fun of me when I was younger because, like, so I had to buy like a lot of my own like video game shit when I was younger, and you know, it's not like work summers and shit to get like consoles and controllers, and like they've always been like pretty pricey. And so I used to ask people to like wash their hands and stuff before they like use like controllers and shit, like especially if they have like, I don't know, like fucking around the kitchen or outside or something. I'm like, yeah, just make sure you do. They're like, that's ridiculous. You're being like so OCD about it. I'm like, these fucking things are expensive, man. I'm like, y'all come in here just grubbing them all up. I'm like, and I'm the one buying them. I'm like, y'all ain't fucking buying them. I suppose it's slightly in a... I mean, it's like, I don't know, just like, I wanted my stuff to last like, you know, more than like 5 seconds because shit was expensive. I mean, I'd say it was. It still is. Oh, I've got mustache wax for that ish. I just didn't realize it was like already time for that. Is that a different charge move? God damn, he is like legitimately one of the most difficult enemies we've come across. Have we drained the pea? You know what's funny, Sophisticated? That was my exact argument. At one point I was like, I mean, I'm just trying to like take care of the shit that I've had to like spend a bunch of money on. Like, oh, stop being like neurotic. I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't want like the wee small ones to come in here and grubby everything up. I was like, I want them to like be able to play this stuff because like that's fun. I was like, but my god, I was like, and it was the kids less so because the kids would do it. They wouldn't care. They'd be like, yo, I want to play like so and so. I'm like, all right, cool, let's wash our hands and stuff and whatever. And they'd be like, yeah. And it's like the kids. It's so funny because it's like they got it, and it's like the adults were the ones who were normally fussing about it. I'm like, excuse me for trying to take care of fucking expensive ass controller. And my big issue with him right now is it's like hard to get. Like, most of the openings for him are pretty minimal. Yep. No chance to fucking... God, dude, yeah, no chance to fucking charge R2 that, like... Oh, some of these things are frustrating. I don't know about the Dorito Cheeto Dust controllers. Controllers and keyboards, man. God, man, I remember back when I used to work at Butt Buy, some of the shit people would bring in there, like their iPads and stuff, that were just disgusting. Like, you could tell they just never, ever washed their hands using it, just covered in fucking just film and grease and just I'm like, dude, can y'all, like, fucking clean this ever? Or, like, people with, like, laptops that were just vile. Like, do you have like a snack bar set up for this thing? Like, what are you doing? Like that, it's amazing how much damage he does. Fuck, it just feels fucking crazy. I'll bet it did, Sergeant. Yeah, that thing's made for kids, so like I bet it takes a beating. The funny part is, it like actually makes sense for them to make the console durable, because like you would think, oh well, they'll just have to buy another one if it breaks. Well, that's not really the best strategy for that. I think it's better to make sure that the console's like crazy durable, because then you can make sure that like they can keep buying games for it, right? They don't have to replace the fucking console because they don't make any money off of that shit. Well, a little bit, but not as much as you think. This guy has taken more attempts than some of the bosses we've done. That's fucking impressive. Just have to use like quick attacks. You can't really. I guess that attack is like slightly different depending on where he's at. Dude, it has been like actually like a billion years since I've seen Spawn. Seriously, I cannot believe how much HP. How much HP did he have? Like, it at least, like, what, 12k or something like that? That's nuts. That dude's just a proper boss on his own. Ah, that's crazy. I don't think we've used the special resistance thing at all yet. Oh, that's... Huh. I thought that was going to be a shortcut. I guess we have to go through for that one. I'm shocked we haven't gone through the actual amusement park yet, but that might be where we're going now. Go to fucking not Disneyland. Imagine being an enemy like that just gets ignored completely. Like you, like they're just chasing around the main character. They're like, "No, wait, come back. I'm gonna show you how terrifying I am." But like, Just walk away from him. Oh, good. We're doing this now. Yep. All right, cool. Well, I guess we're doing madness now. Oh, I'm sorry, frenzy. Yeah, I love how I love when you die from something like that. It's like, here's what happened and why you died, but I thank you. I was surprised that it didn't like stagger them out of it. Wow, holy shit. That's crazy. Oh, cool. They also cause it. Wonderful. Get a nice smattering of that. Well, I guess what you need to do is use one of the resistance things, because like I said before, we hadn't really used them yet. Yeah, like seriously, imagine that, Sergeant. They just get completely ignored. Just looking like a bunch of idiots. They're like, he ran away from me, he called me doo-doo head. I'm like, damn. Hit you with doo-doo head. Like, mm-hmm. Sure did. That's okay. These resistance things are actually really, really good. So I would assume this will probably be enough to mitigate. I don't know what's going on with my L2. If like you breathe on that thing, it goes off. Oh yeah, that reduces the buildup of it by a dramatic amount. Sweet. I don't even know where the fuck that stupid thing is. Oh, that's actually cool. You see those early on because their gross, disgusting puppet hair thing is like sticking out. And we saw like a bald one earlier. Neat. We should be able to actually get our weapon up to like +6 here soon. Or plus whatever the fuck the next one is. Still can't get over the level of variety in this. Like the... Holy shit.
Oh, who are you? You're not a puppet. Are you here to listen to my music? I can't sing anymore. This petrification disease took away my songs.
That's sad.
Riddles. I was fooled by him. He said this place was a shelter. Patricia, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm parched. Oh, thank you.
Well, I'm glad we bought the apple.
I can't stop death from taking me. Patricia, I coveted your voice. If I can't match it, then even if I have to break you, Adelina Corday must...
I haven't said Patricia, she just called like P-Dog.
All. I know it's wrong, but still...
Just completely out of character.
I love you. I know it's...
Alright. I would assume something is going to happen as a result of that. That feels like not the end of that. Belford Disruption cartridge. Oh, that's actually going to be fantastic here. Because that is hands down the most annoying status effect we've dealt with yet. Well, actually, Sog Dog or whatever that one was pretty annoying. I can't remember which one that... Not Break. I legit don't remember the name of it now. Well, I guess the main reason for that one was, like, we were stuck in that pit. That was pretty miserable. I'm curious to see how much the build-up reduction is here. I mean, that's pretty good. And that's without one of the things on, so... Oh man, not having like a sweeping attack there is pretty rough against those guys. You have to do the dash basically to get the big sweep. Yeah, Sognog the Boghog. God, I still remember calling him Sognog the Boghog. Just slowly losing my mind throughout that entire thing. Damn, nice Resident Evil down here. Technique amulet. I'm assuming that increases the power of technique stuff, or increases damage done by technique weapons, or just gives you technique. Either one. I wonder if this thing also does disruption damage. Oh! It's a different version of the, that one puppet. The one that was like headless or whatever. God damn, all that full minutes damage still hasn't staggered yet. Crazy. That was a pretty cool image of it, like, walking through this, like, dining area or whatever this is and coming around the corner. Exploding pickaxe blade. That's interesting. I'm going to assume that that scales with the legendary actress Adelina Corday, and those who envied her reputation loved her songs. Damn, another does not open from this side thing. I thought that was going to be a shortcut. I think we got enough Crescent Moonstone for another upgrade now. Man, that swinging chandelier is certainly something. I wanna swing from the chandelier. Alright, well, let me see about, I guess... I suppose I could go upgrade that shit again, but whatever. Damn, can you imagine leveling up health? What a goofy prospect. Alright, how absurd does this get? Okay, so we got these assholes who follow us in here, which is reasonable. What else, though? Okay, then. It was shockingly not as much as I thought it was going to be going down. Oh, hey! Oh, that's what the Trinity keys are for. They're for those doors. That's interesting. Is that the first one we've seen, though? Oh, man. I think I saw another one of those doors. I could not tell you where the hell that was, though. Romance Day, greatest singer in Krat has arrived. It's a shame she can't sing because her tongue was cut out. Past the door, it's time to understand the true meaning of the three pillars. Onga. Same area as before or a new one? Oh, this is new, I think. Maybe? Best subject body is better than expected. Ergo coordination, physical sensitivity, and modification. Interesting. I need to probably go back up that, damn. Need to also probably read that. Thank you. That was a bad situation. When you've got two enemies that shoot at range and they're like staggered out, it is like legitimately more dangerous than probably anything else that you'll face. Because, man, what are you gonna do? Because if you heal, you'll probably get hit by one or both, and it'll kill you. And then if you block, you probably get hit by one, and you'll miss the second block, probably get hit by old Dilly Sack Beast, and then you just get to deal with that. Basically just sucks all around. Like, which area is this? Oh. Okay, so this is the shortcut to this one over here, I guess. This is the area with the giant statue of her, I think. Yep, there we go. The Incredible Vanini collection. Oh, that probably sells the new Crescent things or whatever, so we can actually like upgrade all of our stuff. Nice. Pulcinella. That name fucks me up because that reminds me of that fake ass name I gave Zombie that one time when I was like renaming people in Twitch, like on in the chat thing. I think I renamed him like Zombon Pulcini. Just making up shit. Doing what we do best. Alright, worth. Unfortunately, it looks like if you don't loot the butterfly, I guess you don't get the trash for it. I don't know, that's weird. I feel like we're missing something here, but there is what appears to be a boss room up there, so that'll be interesting. Boss number 75. Oh, did we get the crank before? We might have, I actually don't know. Hey, look at that. This is a neat arena. Oh, hey, it's us. And it's Japupo. Damn, Japoop stole our heart. What an asshole. I'm sorry, he stole our P organ. Good. That's pretty funny, actually. Go through all of that. Like, oh, we gonna fight that guy? Nah. Damn, he just parried the handshake. Oh, okay, that is the King of Puppets. Pretty literal, but you know, I suppose that was one of those, I guess, I don't know what I expected type situations. Man, he's gonna have all kinds of juicy attacks, isn't he? like that we're whacking it with Peener. That's super fun. Damn, he sucked. He's got to be like a two-phase fight. There's no way. You can't do that. That's illegal. Maybe not though. I mean, he's got a decent amount of health, so may not be. Yeah, he might have been cool with this if we hadn't, like, hand slapped him. But, you know, that's how it be. Sometimes when you slappeth the hand. Did we go back and upgrade our weapon yet? No, I don't think we did. I actually really like this area. I like the way it all kind of loops back in on itself. I'm also curious to see if What's-Her-Face is gone after you beat this boss. I've got to like stop taking damage whenever I've got like stam still. It's so weird that I just like drop the block. Yeah, he's got to be like a multi-phase fight. There's no way he has that little health. Yeah, welcome to good luck ever getting to fucking actually hit the stagger, which is why the shot put legit is probably the best thing in the game. Like, that shit is so good. I don't know if we can buy them yet. I need to probably check, actually. Either that or keeping like a very, very lightweight weapon for staggers. Either that or just keep them on shot puts on you. He's speaking Wingdy. Oh man. He speaketh in the ding of wings. I'm glad you asked, because about it being a PP combo, you're right. Yeah, so even with like a faster swing speed, well, I suppose we had the same swing speed on Chode, it just had no range. Even with that being said, like it's still hard to get like multiple hits in. Some of it, like, honestly, it seems like it might be worth, you know, when you're doing it, like, just trying to, like, kind of guess if it's going to be enough to stagger on, like, that hit. And just doing, like, a charge attack early. Oh my God, come on. Thank you. One of these days I would like to actually get a fatal attack. Alright, phase 2. I do like his vacuum cleaner arms, they're pretty good. Alright, now he come alive. Oh, I see. Okay, so there was something inside of him. Dude, why don't we get a giant puppet mech? I like that Aqua Teen Hunger Force explosion up there, just blowing up. Okay, so we got the Raiden version of us over here, I guess. Sweet scythe, man. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, dude. Romeo, the king of puppitos. Pretty cool attacks there. I like that. Keep them not to move fast enough. Oh, we got a stagger on him. That's pretty good. That's pretty cool. Oh. Where's Marcellus? Go, Marcellus. God, I remember, like, how unbelievably just... Onimusha 2, man, just killing me. I don't think... That's like a... As far as, like, games that are a little bit older... Man, that one was crushing my soul. Just crushing that soul, yeah, yeah. This is a long ass fight. I think this is a neat fight, though. I think it kind of makes me realize, though, that I do think I prefer, like, kind of like what we were getting with the Black Rabbit Gang. I think I like that kind of format for a fight a little bit better. I need to figure out how to not take a ton of damage in this fight. She's got some pretty big attacks that are a little tough to kind of get around, so definitely gonna be tricky. Again, we could have been cool if we had just, you know, shook his hand or whatever. That's all I wanted. Since I'm probably not going to use Fulminous in Phase 2 quite as much, might be a good idea to, like, use that, like, in between hits here to try to just knock him out. Might be a good way to go about it. Wow, good for me. Did a really good job there of just letting that happen. Well, he just goes and goes and goes, doesn't he? Thought I timed that right, but I didn't. Gotta figure out what to do for the eyeball thing. I think you have to probably perfect guard the first two and then maybe dodge roll the perfect guard bit. The thing that sucks is that's a pretty high octane second phase, and this is kind of like a Millennia problem where it's like, all right, first phase is we've done it, nobody cares, let's move on. You just want to do that part because you're like, all right, yeah, we did the first part, we're good, we had a good time, we saw it, let's do this part now. I want to swing from the chandelier. Yeah, because this is like 416 damage, so as long as you actually, you just have, it has to be like a quick tap though. I can't do the full charge thing. Also can't just run up there and do that because they'll take damage for them. Yep, wasted things again. I guess you could also like fight him in the corner. That did more damage than the critical to him. Oh, I'm out of sizzle.
Oh my god, I was letting him hit me. Oh my god.
Yeah, I haven't killed any enemies, so I can't. Good. Alright, well, this is a botched ass attempt because got a big solid 1. Got a big 1, but it may as well be none. Well, I'm dead. Oh. He might be a do tomorrow type thing. If we do this tomorrow, I might do something else. Might play something like Peak.
Who knows?
Yeah, he doing the splits. I'll get like 1 or 2 more shots, but yeah, if I can't get him, I'll just do it tomorrow. It's almost Tubert Klubert. Also need to go upgrade my weapon because we're gonna need to squeeze basically as much damage as we can out of this because the first phase needs to be over like super fast. And I also need to like not take a ton of damage during it because I'm just wasting. Oh, that's interesting. If you get up and it's Grundle for that, he really doesn't hit you at all. I wonder if Japongolo even knows about the King of Puppets being like a a real boy. Yeah, most of our attacks are going to have very, very few openings. So, like, running R1s are worthless because they'll either block them or just go ahead and start their attack chain, which will still be in recovery frames after hitting them. So there's no point in really doing that. Running R2s might work depending on if it actually staggers. It might have to dust back off the Chode. Old Chodrick might be able to handle this because we're right up in his face the entire time anyway. But I'm assuming, given he's Slimber Rimber, I mean, going into that phase with any healing items would probably also make it a little bit easier because then, like, we can actually make a few mistakes and not just instantly die. Because as it stands right now, we're going into it and not without anything really. I also didn't use Fulminous like I said I was going to. I also didn't block like I said I was going to. I can also dodge. I guess I don't have to perfect block it. We're not trying to like break his weapon or anything either, so. One more thing. Fucking leg spread always makes me think he's going to do a helicopter kick and then just comes down as a downward kick. Like, why do? Well, maybe that's the thing. He's getting you in the brain space. So you about to get helicopter kicked and then he just down kick you. He just get you on the old kick down. God, every time something occupies the most recent quote slot and it just dominates. It just dominates until a new quote is made. I don't know. I mean, I guess maybe there hasn't been a reason for it. What the hell was that? Why did we not block that? That's what you can do. You can use Fulminous before you do the power attack thing. No. Wow. I don't even know what happened there exactly. Oh, I didn't break the fan. You can break the fan on him normally. Well, we've got 2 going into this phase, which is not a lot. No. Sick. Very fine. Oh my god, dude. There's just there's no time to do anything in this. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it being like hokey doke fucking doo-doo town, double phase, souls, boss fight, whatever. That part sucks. Second phase I think I can live with. It's just, I hate having to do that. Like, alright, drag the dick through broken glass to get back to phase 2 with the tanky ass enemy. Just do it. It also has the direct comparison to the last boss fight, which is currently the best in the game so far. It's got a pretty unique mechanic. It's, like, pretty fun. I think the general pacing of it's really good. It seems like a lot at first, but it ends up being like pretty reasonable. I guess I should probably just use the grindstone on him just to get through this quicker or something. Well, so much for that. Well, that would actually stagger. Alright, we've only spent one Juicy Lucy. I'll make that 2. It's about to be 2. I thought I was blocking at the right time for that, but I guess not. I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that. I don't know if you can do anything for it. Boy, have y'all ever gotten stuck on a? You ever gotten stuck on fucking props in the level? Isn't that fun? Isn't that a good time? Fuck off. That sucks. Actually had a chance for a pretty good thing there, but oh well. Yeah, I'm gonna end up upgrading my weapon, and we'll do him later when I'm fresh. Ooh, we do have that quote involving ignition. That's true. We got that going on. I like the boss. It's one of those like stupid, got to get through P1 to get to P2 things, which I said before, even with Millennia or whatever, that was definitely my least favorite aspect of that fight, was just having to do that first phase over and over when P2 was such a pain in the ass when learning it. I mean, once you go back through the game again, it's not like, you know, horrific or anything like that. Actually, I remember the mage run we did was a little bit... Was it like a big pain in the ass when we did that? I don't think it was. I don't fucking know. Anyway, I'm gonna go turn in this box of garbage to what's-his-face and get more purchasables, but that's gonna be it for me. Hopefully you guys had fun. Like I said, we might do something a little different tomorrow. Might play a little game called, I think it's called Peak, I think? And it looks like kind of like a human fall flat. Damn, you got that biscuit. Thank you, Jigakuro. It's got like a little bit of a human fall flat kind of. That is true, you are here. I always think that you're like asleep by this point, which would make sense. It is pretty late. But anyway, yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me. So I will be back tomorrow with stuff, and you should be. But anyway, thank you all for watching. Hopefully you have a great night. And the cat is up there on the bookshelf thing up there. I just noticed that. That's really funny. But that is gonna be it for me. Y'all have a good one. Thank you for everything. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.